All right. Well, it's 9 p.m. outside of my normal streaming times, but surprise patch. After I released a map tier video. I'm not mad, I'm just sad. Just unlucky coincidence. But what the fuck? What the hell was that? What the hell is this? All right. Is this like a new tutorial? What does Bunko want from me? Where the hell is Bunko in here? What the hell is going on? Also, where's the dog? So confused. P90, all right. Hey, Duffs. Who's a good boy? Hold on, here's the real check. No, it's a fucking lie still. What the hell? Still can't pet the dog. Game's unplayable. I'm uninstalling. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Alright, so what else is new? So there was like some weird intro with Bunko. Do I need to go talk to him or something? Also, don't mind the water. I can explain that later. Did you know re-rolling for night shifts is fun? Anyway. There's Lordos, yeah. No, I don't want to give you cigarettes. Okay, maybe I do want to give you cigarettes. Yes, 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 I know your story. Bunko? McLovin, I have no idea. We just literally launched the game. There was like a new slight intro along with Bunko popping up, but where is Bunko? Do we need to talk to him like the vendors? That does nothing. There was like some weird thing, right, where like a Bunko screen popped up and he was talking like he's Lordos. But I don't see him in the innards anymore, so maybe he's in this over here. Bunko? That's not Bunko. Weapon parts. So apparently this is new. Hey Alex, do I have everything except for... yeah. Apparently this was new, so let's go see what that is. I can make cryo ammo, which is normal. Railgun weapon. So I need components, I need a turret, wait, so 3, 4, 5 hours. Yeah, the update came out like, I guess, 15, 20 minutes. They haven't even wrote the patch notes on the Discord yet, rip mads. So we have long times to actually craft things, but you get a railgun turret. I'm guessing this might be the start of being able to kill, like, special things. That's kind of cool, though. All right, I guess let's just load into a raid. Any new maps at all? There is not. I'm gonna do Stairway, though. I'm very curious with how Stairway feels. If they've done anything on Stairway. Let's see here. Let's look for new quests if there's any. I'll take any quests on the new map. There we go, VIP. Goose Chase. These are both doable though yet. I want to find a quest we haven't been able to do before. Though there was a few broken spawns too. There we go. Science of Simulants is one we couldn't do before. So let's see if this is doable now. And let's go to Massming. Massming did have that bug. Wait. Interesting. So there's like updates now where like when you enter back into your innards, you have like an animation play. Maybe they're doing it so, like, as an unlock thing, perhaps? I don't know. Hey, Soup. Alright, let's go to rigs. Let's see if there's anything new. I doubt there's anything new in regards to guns or anything like that, considering they're probably still... Oh, the real gun is new, but... Yeah, this is all bog standard so far. Funnelton is the same, yeah. It was like, I think 14, it was like 11 and 14 gigs, I think, on the download size, but yeah, it was a lot more writes than that. So you might be seeing the writes on your SSD. Alright, let's go over to... Let's use like a not bugged gun. Let's use like an M4 right off the rip. Yeah, well, they haven't released the patch notes yet, so we'll have to see what exactly they say, but we'll play around for sure. But the first thing is that Masked Man had some issues in regards to his ADSing, so I'm curious if those are fixed. And let's go over to Heisenberg, buy some meds, because I do not have a lot of meds. Also, I can actually probably do some water too. We might do a few water quests. In pursuit of doing that tier list video, getting recordings of night shifts, by the way. I have B-roll now, so we're good. I didn't have B-roll of all the night shifts before. Playing the game for an hour and just re-rolling night shifts over and over again, or trying to roll night shifts, is a quick and easy way of draining all of your water. Yeah, Hyper, it just did. About that, like 9 p.m. EST, so like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, there is they did release an update video, but they haven't done patch notes yet. And if they were doing a DLC drop,
I hate the surface.
I mean, they haven't pinged it all, Hyper. So keep in mind, there's no longer, well, to my understanding, the main CM of Fundog is no longer with them, so like it's them taking up ancillary services. So it's not the usual CM guy. It's still fucking bugged. Masked Man, why? So weapons are still a work in progress. I'm not sure if this is, I mean, it's probably night shift. It's got that sound effect. The rain's fucking cool as shit though. First time seeing rain in the game. You know, I wonder if no, there's no way. This is what I get for releasing a fucking tier list video on maps. This is what I deserve. Oh fuck, I think I hear a dog. That sound like a dog pitter-patter. I guess this is a night shift. I actually don't... I do like the actual version of night shift here because it's... You can actually see a bit more... Well... It's refreshing not to have the red tint.
Whittle them down and we can break out.
I actually like this map a lot more now over the red variant, to be honest. I mean, if it's there's no additions, no. If it's still just going, it helps. Oh god, FPS drops are still a thing. It helps, but like, remember the variants weren't really taken into consideration of the tiers because they're so random. So like it's, remember like yeah, this is a night shift. We have bodies here. This is a night shift. The main issue with this map, right, is it's linear. Like there's no choices to be made really. But if they had more stuff on the sides or like alternate paths, I'd easily bump it up.
Give a shot count.
Yeah, by the way, with the bodies, this is 100% night shift. They just did. Yeah, I'll take a patch. Look at the patch notes right after this.
Eyes on us. Spread out.
Cultists, I think? Yeah, I'll take a look after this with the patch notes. Also, actually, this is a good test for this too, actually. Okay, they did, okay. So, Massman still messed up in regards to ADS. Oh, that's Mother. No, not your Mother. They did fix, like, the crazy spread. That's actually good to see. The spread was ludicrous before. We'll try other guns, too. The SMGs were actually really bad in that note. So we'll go over to SMG next. But, like, it seems that the spread on the guns is much better now. But Massman's camera bug is still there.
What happens next?
Does Mother not care about the cultists at all? Yeah, there's still definitely some FPS, there's still definitely some drops on this map. It could be the shaders. We'll have to play it again eventually. This could be just the first time loading this variant of the map, and sometimes shaders can do this, where they stutter a little bit. So we'll have to see on, like, subsequent runs if, what the hell did I just hear? If it still has issues. Alright, did they fix the crater at least? No, the crater is still kind of an issue. Is it supposed to be like this? I don't feel like it's supposed to be, I feel like it's supposed to be like something under this that's not rendering properly. Well, I mean, yeah, considering this. I mean, yeah, seeing the rain itself is just cool as shit too. I prefer this over the red, to be honest. The red is a bit... If the red was like lessened by like half, I would probably like it, but it's like a filter where it just feels like it's just smothering the map. I don't know, we're taking a look at the patch notes after this. Right now, we are just loaded in, because they released the patch and the video before the patch notes, so... Yeah, the crater is, I don't know, maybe they're waiting on some acid to be done before they put it in there, but... It is. I hear something? Mom? Is there Mom here too? Yeah, there's a Mom here.
This is it. We decide what happens next.
Hi, Mom. Oh. That's interesting. That feels new. Hey, Ari.
All signs point to death here.
Yeah, they usually do that, right? Like smaller patches here and there, like every 2 months. They haven't done like a big overall patch. Aggro seems a bit changed now too. We'll have to see how that works out. I'm curious too with the railgun. So in regards to the railgun, right, you're mentioning how it takes a squad of people to actually set up. That's probably part of their whole thing, right? They mentioned in like previous iterations that they want to make sure like killing units like moms and grabbers is a team thing. And that could be one of the elements of that, is that maybe grabbers and shit are killable now. It just requires a team. Maybe you need to construct a fucking railgun. Okay. Okay, there is the store pack now. But let's just read the patch notes. I'll probably buy the store pack later. $10, that's fine. It's get skins. Okay. So this is probably not all-encompassing. So just keep that in mind. Like, there will probably be things that aren't in the notes here that are included in the patch. So new skin cinema in the winner that we saw earlier when we loaded in, we get a different cinema. Yeah, Stairway Night mode still RNG. Heavy weapons first, beta, pass, railgun. Bunko as an unlockable quest giver. If you see if you can discover what he's looking for you to do. Bunko quest to earn components for the railguns. Okay, so you need to figure out where Bunko is. Okay. Weapon parts crafting terminal. That's for the railgun. Okay, cooperative railgun building. That's, yeah. Boss stunning boss codex loot. That's probably with the railgun, I'm guessing. So, yeah, that's right. Improve animations for Bagman and Maskman. Map collision cleanup. Okay, so that's a big part of the movement issues were, for example, people just running into terrain. It's still some stiffness in the movements itself, but like that was a big part, right? It was just the maps had a lot of collision that didn't need to have collision. So having an actual pass there is nice. Recruit AI improvements, Mark 1. Okay, so maybe the mule's useful now. What to see? Improved mother AI. Okay. Fixes the medium mech patrol logic. Okay, so maybe they actually added some nav mesh fixes or whatever UE5 uses for nav. For medium mechs. Because like medium mechs would like clip through things all the times and kind of just walk into terrain. It was very off-putting. Improved third-person camera alignment. It did seem a little bit different. Musical system improvements. Okay. Specific kill quest enemy improvements. Better chance to survive against AI foes, but you can find them. Alright. Drone and chopper improvements. Can spawn from below and rise into the combat space. Okay, that's actually nice. I did mention that too. Like, it was cool how the drones would spawn from the heavens and come down, but to have that be the case for all of their drones was kind of off-putting. On the old version of Ashen Mesa, where they would actually like appear from behind like buildings and from buildings, that was actually kind of logical. They were hiding or dormant or just coming from somewhere else. So we'll have to see if flying tanks are still a thing. Better logic for faction score increases. Okay. Loot containers now have larger range of potential items. That's nice. The loot tables were kind of weird. Various hand positions and animations. Okay, so yeah, that's nice. Some more weapon polishing. Finks still can. Okay. Okay, this is we'll have to see if this is actually the case. This was a big issue for a long time where like they have fixed this before, where the grabber will occasionally pull you from very far away or through a door. We'll have to see if this is fixed or not. We'll hold on. We can check that real quick. Actually, there's a door on Cemetery where the dog can't pass through. Well, we'll see, Chris. This is not the first time they said they fixed it. No idea. We'll figure out Bunko, I think, in a bit. They said if you can find him. Though I will say I didn't read the exact excerpt he said, so I'm guessing it's just exploration. He's not like down here, is he? Or like in some weird spot around, or does he actually need to go find him? I don't know. Apparently it requires a team. So like you build it from weapon crafting over here. You apparently get the parts from Bunko for doing quests, and then you need to construct it, and then you need to have like a team to build it with. So that giant loop of things. All right. Let's go over to Bagman. Let's go play around on Mesa, I think. Actually, let's Actually, let's go Cemetery regions. Cemetery. Let's go fuck with pipes. It doesn't. I have a large shader cache. I would say too, sometimes it just takes a bit. I don't know why. Like sometimes shaders can take a while, like, but just let it cook. I don't know why it takes so long sometimes. Let's go over to Saul? Let's see if the Saul actually... they wouldn't hold the Saul right in the previous patches with the handguard, so I wonder if they added that in. Oh, hold on. We need to play a character that can get one shot. We'll go over to Scab Girl. We can't really test the one-shot mechanic on the grabber if we don't play a character who can get one shot. So Scab Girl it is. We'll bring like 180. I pursued her up recently, so I don't have unlocked containers for her really. All right, jump, regions, pipes. Let's get some water out of this. So right now, Y7, we're gonna be testing out the alleged fix to the grabber. There's a really good spot in Cemetery to test it out at. Now, the downside is, if they fix the door, that could just be different entirely.
Another beautiful day on the surface.
The camera, I would say, actually is better. It's hard to quantify what they changed in the camera without looking at previous streams, but it does feel better. All right, the first check here. Do you still work? Okay, thank God. Oh, that's gonna drive me insane. Oh no. Okay, there's a slight downside. So the audio, so they've moved the camera, but it seems like the area where the audio is referenced to in regards to like left or right is where I am right now and not my, like, so if I jump right now, right, I hear it almost solely on my left headphone and not centralized, and that's gonna drive me insane. Before it would like play on both sides equally, but right now because they've moved the camera, the sound is playing only from like really the left headphone. All right, so let's go find the dog, or fuck with the dog. So, I mean, it's a real downside to the pneumatic jump now. It's just a bug. The jump seems fine though. It just seems like pneumatic jump's off kilter. Okay, so this doorway, historically, the grabber cannot go through.
Bad luck today.
So we're gonna test two things out. Can it grab me through the doorway from far away? And two, can it go through the doorway?
Big boss head this way.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. It seems to be really only that. Yeah, the gun sound seems to be fine. This is probably just an afterthought, right? The gun sounds seem to be focused centrally, even when I'm not ADSing. It just seems to be the jump that's like an afterthought, which is perfectly fine.
Finally.
Okay, like, I mean, that seems pretty fixed to me so far. Historically, this would be a very normal spot for me to get grabbed and murdered. Like what you just saw, typically that will result in me getting murdered even if he can't cross this doorway, right? Like I could be here and he would still pull me through. The grabber AI is goofy because it can't get through this door for some reason. It's never been able to. It has to go around, and sometimes those doors are locked, so it gets like in this issue where it can't path. Yeah, and like it's such a big issue too, right? Where it will literally reset its pathing and respawn it because it's bugged out, essentially. Now, it getting teleported is not a good sign for me, but yeah, like it's just this doorway. I don't know why it is the way. It's the only doorway on this map that functions like that, it seems like. I actually have, I loaded in before I watched the entire patch video. I'm not gonna lie. Be free, my children. I need water. So I need you to go be free.
We gotta run, guys.
Are they not escaped yet? There they go. Okay, time to leave. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was like, oh shit, new patch. Let's hop on. I mean, you don't even need game testers on YouTube. You can have game testers just on a Discord. I haven't watched the entire video yet because I literally, as you can imagine, my first thought of, oh shit, there's a patch. I need to go get everything ready for this.
Zero fucks given.
There was definitely an aspect of, oh, let me go do this first. It didn't seem like it. So Little Papa, I mean, yes, it is wild, don't get me wrong. At the same time though, like, people have been asking for ways to give them more money, and it's just cosmetics, right? So it's just a way of giving them more money. All right. So what I want to do now is probably go over, let's say the old man. Well, he can't use SMGs though. Oh no, first thing is to be using SMGs here, which means not playing this character. All right, SMG wise. So the main thing I want to see here, right, is that the spread on it. Wait, hold on. Let's actually go over the P90 real quick. Suppressor? No. Well. So let's go to the VTAS actually. So we also need to find Bunko where the hell he is. We'll look around for Bunko. They have seemed to fix the spread on a lot of guns. The SMGs were very bad in the previous patch, so let's go figure out if that's actually been fixed or not. And we'll do Ash and Mesa. Let's see if this is in the game yet. All right, regions, Mesa, entry point, ruins. I mean, it feels weird though, right? I mean, different strokes for different folks, John, for sure. It's still pretty bad. Hey, Payne, that's fun. It's got a patch too. The spread is kind of still bad. It definitely feels like it's got amended a bit, but still. Oh no, the no vertical recoil is, yeah, there's still the issue of that, right? Gunplay is still not all the way there. SMGs I think were actually worse though, but I can't say for sure, but FPS does seem better. Like, I'm loading into maps faster too, which is kind of crazy. The drones, the way the drones spawn, Quinto, is they descend from the sky now for a lot of cases. Which is probably the exact same, right? It's like, I'm testing weapon sets as opposed to specific weapons because they're all going to function the same, really. If they felt different, or like if they were, it'd be really easy to see if they've done like a very big pass on guns. Yeah, sir. That was the first thing we played, was Night Shift. You want to go see at the very beginning of the stream was Night Shift. Thanks, Pan. Appreciate it. Now, these being called armored vehicles is probably not the case. That means the A quest is probably not fixed. I mean, if I go to settings here in game, it's the same actually about what I get, 60-ish, but it just feels smoother. I don't know how to describe it actually. It's like less micro stutter, I guess. That's a good question actually. Do they fly? They should fly if they die. I have great news, everyone. I have fantastic news, everyone. The tanks still fly. I'm not even sure if it died, though. Or just got, like, physicsed away. Yeah, the laser gun is the crew served? Yeah. I wonder. Okay, they did fix the, maybe what it is too, they fixed the effects for sure. That was an issue last patch they reintroduced, was the effects issue, where if you weren't looking at effects, they would occasionally like stop playing. Tank-wise, it seems to be, there was a period right where the tanks died, they would flip out, but it seems now that they're only flipping out occasionally just from, you know, weird physics. I don't think so. We can go back to the UI for a bit too, considering... No, the UI is the same. The UI is... There's something in the top left, though. Oh, it's gone now. Okay. No, UI is the exact same. Justin, we're playing... It's a smaller update right now. But they've added a new things in. They're testing out a few new features, like the first crew serve weapons, basically. Essentially, it seems like if you're willing to go through the hoops now, you can kill, or at least do something to the special units. Essentially, you can get you can get like a ground-mounted railgun now. All right, no chopper yet. Yeah. I mean, considering the patch notes, it seemed like you can, but like you have to do a lot to do it. Yeah, you need 3 people to carry the parts, and then you need to like get the parts themselves. It's as I mentioned kind of in Q&As, right, or like in other materials, to take on big units, it's going to require a group. I'm not sure if it's even kill, like we don't know, right? If it's kill or just like disable. What is that weird ass sound? Oh, wait, hold on here. You know what it is actually? You know what it might be actually? Hold on, let me see this. I need a vantage point. They might have smoothed out the animations at range. You can, I mean, you can already solo those. That's not the one you can't kill. You can kill any medium mechs right now, you just can't kill the specials. But they might have amended the animations to play smoother now at long range. No, I mean, they're... No, I take that back. I take it back. still a conga line. Maybe like there seems like to be something along them though, like they're slightly different. Alright, let's grab some water because I'm actually pretty fucking low on water.
A soft white underbelly.
Also, America. I mean, there's one of the main critiques of the game is definitely animation. So like, I'm not surprised if animations still don't look great. I mean, they don't, but yeah, it's gonna be a slow process for stuff. Let's go leave actually through the railway or the other way. Then we'll see. Well, we'll see. I think a lot more people are interested in like the grounded, grimdark aspects of it, and then necessarily the game itself. Like they like the art, they like the kind of like the premise. Like if it was one thing, if it was mainly the game doing the heavy lifting, but it's not necessarily only the game doing the heavy lifting. I want to see the chopper now, though. The chopper always had those janky animations also. If you could even call them animations. So a good polish patch on the animations would be, for the helicopter would be huge. Also, like apparently, like from their illusions, like they're basically saying that you need to go find Bunko now. He's a hidden vendor. So, like, I'm guessing there's some aspect of, like, finding where the hell he is. If I was a Bunko, where would I be? I also did not do myself any favors by, like, immediately forgetting what the hell he said when you entered into a map. I have no idea where he might be. He might actually be... Frozen Swamp in Shantytown might be a thing, right? Rescuing him, perhaps? That's actually... Let's do that, Tenet. That's actually a great idea. There is the Shantytown in Frozen Swamp with the water thieves, and there's also people being held hostage there. Maybe he's a hostage? I think rescuing vendors and rescuing other scav types, archetypes, if you will, I think is a really cool way for progression, and also could potentially factor into roguelike elements, right? Say, for example, your energies gets wiped out. Like, say, for example, your you know, traders and scavs scatter to the wind, and you have to, like, recollect them. That's a very, like, straightforward way of doing some, like, roguelike progression. I have not yet. We can bring in the scav mule, though. I'm not interested in Marathon at all. Hold on, be banned. Get banned. I'm not interested in Marathon at all, really. I think it will probably do well at the start because it's Bungie, but I do not have, God, no experience with Gunhead. We'll see if they fix Gunhead's RPD. I mean, what do you mean 3080? Like, I'm running 60 plus FPS on most maps at all high and 1440p 60%. Like, it's not an amazing rig, but it's like, it's a decent good rig. Oh, that's a good call too. We'll bring a turret in for droopiness. I almost feel like they have to be, right? All right, we got you. We got plenty of ammo. Ready room. Make sure I go in private too. I recruit. Now we need to go over to. Wow, they're fucking super cheap. Yeah, I'll get the new drip eventually, probably for tomorrow. I don't really want to like get off and buy it and then get back on, so I'll have it ready for tomorrow. Regions, frozen swamp, scavenger camp. Let me go and pick up Water Wars too. So this is our first test to see if we can find Bunko here. You need to attract his attention. Maybe doing Water Wars is a thing too. Or maybe we need to find a part? Oh, of course.
Unit 7 and 6.
Okay. To set the stage for my anger, as part of doing my tier list video for maps, I was working on getting recordings of night shifts to get B-roll for. And I got most maps, but for some reason, both Elephant and this map did not want to give me night shifts. In the span of like 2 hours, I went from having 100 water down to 20 from constantly re-rolling this map trying to get this night shift. And so to load into this map right now and get night shift without even trying, the game is taunting me. I'm very upset. Just two robots hanging out. Also, it's like quiet. I feel like it should be some noise, right? Or maybe it's like designed to be quiet. I probably need HUD mode on for this guy, actually. Let me go ahead and do that. Is it not B for orders? Hold on, what's the order button? Buddy command, yeah, B. I guess maybe he only just follows you around now. You can't give him orders at all, perhaps? He's just a follower? Okay. So, like, they didn't mention in the patch notes you can't... Like, he won't follow attack orders, but they can still order him around, but maybe he just follows you now. Okay, RPD is fixed. Well, the thing for taking, apparently, so, Fruit Par, the things you need to make the railgun are apparently from Bunko himself. We do typically do community streams every other Friday. It would usually fall on tomorrow, but tomorrow might just be a normal video considering the patch, or rather, let me rephrase, it's going to be a normal video because of the patch. There's a lot more sound effects going on now in regards to like noise sound effects. I would say don't do it in chat, Little Papa, because some people might not want to see spoilers in chat. If you want to DM it to me, that's fine, but I would say don't put it in stream chat. Some people might not want to see it. Oh no, I still... Actually, weirdly enough, I think them mentioning it's randomized in the patch notes might mean that they're not intending to always have to be the case. Ow, what the hell? Oh god. Oh yeah, Mule's dead already. That essentially sums up why I don't bother. I can't do anything with you. Like, the only thing I can potentially see doing with this scav mule is if I could like tug it into a corner and be like, hey, stay here. I could see that being useful, but outside of that, I just can't see if the scav mule does any, like, is that useful. I mean, if you were willing to, like, if your goal was just fighting, like, it was fun to bring AI into Scrapyard because they were actually helpful, but outside of a map like that, right? Alright, so this is my other idea where he might be. I can't do anything with you. I wonder if Objector Site has anything, perhaps. I've only saw glimpses of them. I have no problems with skins. I'll buy them probably overnight tonight and then have them ready for tomorrow's stream. And I'm sure they're good. There'll be ones I like and don't like, but like overall, right? I mean, the more the merrier with skins. If you want to, like, there's some people, right, that like you can modify your game files and just do your own skin. Well, Blood, keep in mind, right? You can modify your own game files and then change your skins if you want to. It's really just more of a way of supporting Fundog Extra if you want. Like, remember, it's an offline game. You can modify your game. Like, there's people who have Mother Courage skins as Scav Girl. Nothing is stopping you from doing that. So them charging $10 for skins is saying, hey, if you want to support us, here you go. Did that... Did he just... Is there something in the water, or did he just commit Sudoku by walking into deep water? The only thing I'll say for optimization is that if you're using an NVIDIA card, you need to increase your shader cache size. It will more than likely help you out. If you get weird stuttering occasionally while you're playing, increasing your cache size from 10 to 100 gigs for some reason helps. It doesn't seem like it's using that much space, but for some reason it helps. No, it's called Sudoku, Black Sheep. You're thinking about the math game. So the way it seems, John, is that Bunko is supposed to probably be in the innards now and not just a trader. And so, technically speaking, none of the traders are actually in the innards. You just get shipped stuff from them. But it seems that, like, we can probably actually get Bunko now in our innards, and part of that is being able to get quests to unlock the materials to make the turret. And I have no idea about how doing that now, but we're finding it out. And in a way, this is Fundog testing us to see how intuitive is doing these items. Yeah, I mean, well, Blood, yes and no. I was thinking more like handheld stuff, not necessarily like heavy weapons, but it does kind of go with their promise of trying to push forward groups of people taking down big things together. Hey, Vinny. I mean, it's probably gonna require 3 people. Thanks, Vinny. But we can probably fuck with them a bit. I wonder if we've gotten 2 night shifts thus far, so I'm curious if it has to do with having to do something on a night shift. Perhaps we should just go shoot the shit out of Mother Courage. Maybe we have to show the intent of wanting to kill Mom. Maybe that's what Bunko wants to see. And I know where a Mom spawns this map too. Hey, no, it definitely seems like you can kill them now. I think you're going to probably need a railgun. But we have, I mean, 500 rounds of 50 cal. And a little bit more RPD ammo. And there's a Mom that spawns over here that's probably pretty easy to kill. So there's a Mom spawn down here. She won't be up yet, considering we're too far away still, but let's see if we can get her to spawn. Apparently he wants to see us do something, and it would make a lot of sense for us if he sees us perhaps kill or maim or attempt to murder a special unit. Yeah, and I think that's fine, Pack. I mean, to be fair, they're trying to figure out the baseline, for example, of what we can do without them, like, spoon-feeding us. Alright, there's no Mom around here. We need to probably go back to where we were. There's a Mom that can spawn in that little trench there. Probably not. You could probably attempt to kill a dog too via pipe is a good way also. We could just go to cemetery and fuck with him there. But cemetery can't, like, if the dog does, like, pop up and move on cemetery, and I'm curious if that's the dog respawning or the dog being moved. Because if it's a dog respawning, like being despawned and respawned, it could reset his HP. So perhaps in a way we just want to murder, like, shoot a Mom a lot. Yeah, and like, Blood, that's probably what they're trying to do, is they're trying to figure out the balance of that, right? Of giving, to some degree, a level of mystery while not, like, spoon-feeding you everything. They are, in a way, testing us to see if we can figure what the fuck out to do without them telling us. Yes, water hurt. The RPD will drop off your Ruskin soldiers and occasionally water thieves. You need to find one in a disabled state. You can't buy it from a vendor. Okay, so the other Mom spawn I know on this map is over here, in this little valley. Apparently there was one. Someone caught it too and, like, referenced that it was probably a patch jinx of it. There's also a Q&A also. I wonder what happened with the Q&A. I was expecting I saw Fundog get online. I was like, okay, they're gonna post a Q&A video. No, they're posting the whole patch. No Mom over here either? There she is. Is she stuck? I mean, we're gonna find out, Phillips. We have no idea. I'm sure you can probably tell if he data mined, but, like, I'm just trying to see if we're trying to trigger Bunko. I'm shooting a Mom right now. Yeah, Mom's over here. She's walking, apparently. She's stuck, or I don't know. Leave me alone. We should be good. I think she might be stuck, though. Is she stuck? Oh well.
High threat in Eagle.
Okay, the other thought is maybe I need to die to her to actually get Bunko unlocked. That's the other thought. Hey, Mom. Are you, like, actually just stuck in spot?
High threat in Eagle.
Oh, God! That's a new attack. Stop it! You're being bad. I was like, yeah, there's like an invisible wall here. No wonder she couldn't get to us. There actually is a wall there. Who's a silly girl? You're a silly girl. That's a cool animation, though. That's a one way of dealing with people on rocks. The blessed wall. Can I kill you? I mean, I'm gonna let her kill me. Okay, that seems to be a slight UI bug, but whatever. She ate my gun? Not my gun. Alright, does that trigger Bunko? Can't believe she ate my gun. The hell? Alright, I don't think Bunko got anything off of that. Let's go over to Bagman. Perhaps we can try something slightly different too. We just need to trout you. And see if you are the way you are. We're not technically done yet. We might be able to find some more, or try doing a little bit more. We did only like use a 50 cal. It could require bigger. We didn't see a quest yet for doing this. It definitely felt like something where you need to discover it or do something in raid. Yeah, I imagine they're working in the background making those new units, but we'll see. Let's see here. We haven't done Mech Trench yet. But I do want to try to piss off more moms, I think. Let's do a Scorched Enclave and get Toothy. Because I can try pissing off Toothy instead. Unfortunately, man, the rigs are killing me here. I mean, it could probably work. Yeah, so that's a thought too. If we get to the map, we can probably kill medium X also if they spawn instead. How much 40 mil can I bring with one container? 42. Are you not upgraded at all? Make sure you use the upgraded one. I imagine just like they're waiting to do a big patch with the units. It's also a thing too where if they're working on animations for like guns and stuff, it directly conflicts with doing new units. There we go. Okay. So 5.
Roll out. Got a ton of work before we see.
There we go. There's jump. So I need to hit the spawn first for Toothy. We do have medium X here also, so they maybe killing a medium X is actually what we need to do too. And a good test of the droop factor is gonna be this. Yeah. I have bad news. They're still a wee bit droopy. Just a tad bit droopy. Ever so slightly droopy. I think they're trying to shoot that yeah, they're trying to shoot the turret over there. What the hell? Alright, well. Alright, well, you guys can just continue doing your thing. I'm gonna go over here. It's beautiful. I wonder if something maybe drops from the medium mech now when you go get, but it probably requires a drill though. It's beautiful. I think it's supposed to be something in regards to, ooh, gotcha. Like HKs and stuff, like an escalation of the fight, but it's not in game yet. It very rarely actually happens. Yeah, I need a drill for this. Should have brought a drill. Okay, that counted as my kill. Oh, there's water thieves rep now too. Oh, there's water thieves rep now too. Huh. How the fuck do I manage that? Is it doing the quest here? That water thieves bar is new, so maybe it's something related to that. I mean, considering what Bunko charges us for ammo, I would not be surprised if he's like a water thief. So we're gonna drop our ammo here on this guy. It's not gonna kill him probably, but it's worth testing out to see if we can figure out what the hell Bunko wants from us. HKs? Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Man. Tenant, you got it? Or you Tenant, you got the Bunko notification, or you got the Bunko actual like vendor guy now? All right, let's go back over to Massman for a bit. Yeah, there's new cinematics when you come back into the innards. Yeah, when you load into the game, you're gonna get something from Bunko, like a little dialogue like Lordos, and that's about it. Different guns. Let's go over to an LMG now. Let's actually use the MG34. It was really bad before, so I'm curious if it's got changed at all. It had like a weird rate of fire issue and stuff like that. That's not the right ammo type. Uh, 308, there we go. Let me buy some more 308. Okay, we have our ammo, we have our meds, we have that. We need quests. No, but that notification's been in the game for a while. It's not new, John. It's not, doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. The water thief, see, the water thieves now being on the bar is interesting though. That's certainly new, them having rep. There is the quest. Maybe we need to do that quest, perhaps. Shifting Tide. Let's see if Shifting Tide actually gives us Water Thief rep. I can't imagine what other ways you could do to get Water Thief rep in the game. Black Sheep, I wouldn't think so. There's no grenades in the game yet, and nothing is pointing to major gun reworks yet.
I hate the surface.
It's the same. Alright, so let's see if Shifting Tide gives us anything. We might not know until we leave the raid and come back in. Hey, Rat King. Ooh, maybe getting Bunko is being a heretic and killing Rat King. The reload animations are new, yes. But maybe to get the new Bunko guy, we have to solve Rat King. And by solve, I mean eliminate. Our god? You mean your god? Alright, let's see if you'll be free.
That's what I need in my life. A reason.
Don't mind me, just passing by. Hey, Nerf. There was indeed a patch. A smaller one, but a patch regardless. Be free, my child. Hey, no, stop that. You owe me, Bunko.
Eyes on us. Spread out.
Alright, he should get out of here soon then. I don't think he's gonna get stuck. I mean, not really. The spread might be a little bit better on guns now, but... This is a minefield here, right? Yeah. Are you gonna give me credit, you piece of shit? I haven't looked at them that closely yet. Alright, we're good. God damn. So I'm really just trying to see if perhaps... My god.
What happens next?
If this quest gives us anything. I doubt it does, but like... There's a Water Thieves rep bar you now can see on the tan side, which is interesting. It definitely doesn't seem like the trick for getting Bunko is trying to kill things. No, yeah, that's like the first thing we tested on Masked Man. That's still an issue, yeah. And it's also a reason too why I don't think guns got touched up much, like only lightly. Yeah, that's correct. We still haven't seen the helicopter yet. Maybe we're back on Mesa. All right.
Well, we're still here.
There wasn't before, Michael, but there might be now, perhaps. That's kind of the question, is maybe Bunko is like much like Lordos now and will actually spawn and raid. I think we're gonna keep you. We'll get rid of the water. It doesn't seem like it thus far. Just a bunch of small things. New night shift for Frozen, or for Stairway. But other than that, mainly just foundational again. If we look at the patch notes real quick again. It's all like pretty like early stuff. They're testing out like getting quests and getting new parts and stuff like that. It's a bunch of like foundation stuff again, for the most part. It's all slightly new things, but not necessarily big things. Not recently, but I have unlocked his mask before and seen it. And it's cool. All right. We could run an elephant. What's that, Michael? What triggers Bunko? Is it praying? It's not praying, is it? Oh, it's literally just that. It's wasting money on Bunko shit. Getting ripped off. I mean, at some level it makes sense too. It's a pretty easy inclusion just to have it be buy shit from him. There we go. Okay, that's pretty self-evident. Okay, I'm just... It's the classic issue of trying to think way too deeply about something really simple. That's super fair. Good call, Michael. Very good call, Michael. It's trying to think this like very complex scheme. It's just as simple as this. Do we need to do more though? His resets in 3 minutes also? There's no reason to buy a surplus from him. So is he in the innards? It's anticlimactic, but it makes a lot of sense too, right? This is Grillo. But like, yeah, none of the vendors are actually on the map itself for the innards. Yeah, order of choice: pet dog, pray, spend money. Spend money makes a lot of sense considering Bunko's a piece of shit. Is he actually in the innards now, or does he just need he's probably not all the way here yet. He might need more too. It might be more than just that. Let's sell him some stuff too real quick. Bunko, how would you like... oh my god, he gives us like no money for these. Fuck you, Bunko. What a ripoff. Okay, that didn't seem to do anything. So Marvin, you're experiencing the splendor of watching as opposed to playing. Watching a game is always going to look smoother than playing it. Watching a game at 60 FPS looks always better than playing a game at 60 FPS. It might be psychological or it might be YouTube's interpolation. I guess we'll run a raid and come back and then I guess see if Bunko's here. Yeah, if not, we can buy more shit from him. I'm actually like, I really want to see the chopper too. I'm very pumped to see if the chopper... Oh, that's good. I don't think so yet. I'm thinking it might be like Lordos, right? And if you're not familiar with Lordos, Lordos is technically a quest giver, but not in a similar way. God damn it. Not in a similar way to the other quests, right? The Spectre does not have a rail. The Spectre has to use iron sights. Yeah, fixing that quest is huge. I do not mind fixed quests at all. Yeah, I mean, the HUD's not bad. Like, the way I describe the HUD in this game is that it's serviceable. Yeah, I wonder if they... From me testing, it seems about before in the previous patch, night shifts were around 5%. Naturally, that's subjective and just RNG based, but it seemed around 5%. Because you can get them back to back, but it was also like a good chance of you not seeing one for a long time. So far this patch we've hit like 3 or 4, so it seems like they either upped it or we're just getting exceptionally lucky. Or unlucky depending on your point of view. I do still hope they go over to a night and day mechanic. And perhaps that's what we're seeing actually right now, perhaps. Is a night and day mechanic. Maybe... I haven't looked at the raid yet, so maybe... I would not think that they alternate. But maybe. My original concept, right, was having a day shift and then a night shift. And then you could optionally skip them if you so desire. So maybe like there in the game now there's a day shift and always it's followed by a night shift if the map has one. So let's keep a lookout for that. The key premise is too, we need to run maps that like we actually have night shifts. And it could be a factor too, for example, where as opposed to just being a day shift and a night shift, as each day shift, every time you play a day shift and live, it adds to the chance of you getting a night shift. To the point where it's almost guaranteed, right? That's a pretty simple, like, forward way of doing it. So say, for example, like the first day shift you play is 25%. If you live again, it's plus 25. Everything is red on this map, that's correct. This is an action-based eclipse. So, hold on. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Fucking cow. Yeah, this is the night shift of the map, Jim Bob. It's essentially a variant of the map with slightly changed settings. Night shift can be harder, Iris. It kind of depends on what you're rocking in your loadout and what you're trying to do. For the most part, it generally tends to be easier as long as you're rocking a silencer. Well, Marvin, we're saying that maybe change this patch, right? On this particular stream thus far, I've had a lot of night shifts, so I'm curious if perhaps they maybe changed how night shifts happen now. Granted, I would need to run a large sample size, right? And that takes a lot of time. Yeah, it depends on the map too. Yeah, Enclave Night Shift is pretty easy. Like if you have a silencer, you generally don't need to worry about most things on the map. Now Mother seems to be a bit more aggressive now, so you need to be mindful of that. And once you know how the night shift plays, it's generally easier. But when you're new to night shifts, it can be kind of hard because you have things like Mothers around, along with grabbers. Yeah, I mass man that's high enough right now, so that's cool looking. The bomber coming down from the eclipse. I am mass man above 2k HP, so the dog doesn't necessarily scare me immediately. I mean, it's mainly just style, but it does raise questions what's blocking out the sun. And why does it happen so often? I will say, that goes pretty fucking hard. The bomber coming down. Now, I would say, like, the animation for it's a bit weird. Coming down. You think the nose would be down and not descending the way it is, but it still looks cool. The flight animations are a bit weird, but, you know, work in progress. They still look cool as shit. Alright, I was trying to loot on this map before I got distracted. I mean, that's what I'm hoping to see the chopper for too, right? The chopper is distinctly weird.
As long as I'm the last.
Oh, interesting. They've changed that now. I hope that's maybe, I don't know. I appreciate the tooltip. Okay, so that sound effect means aggro. You know, I'm not having this fight with you today. You can keep shooting me. Did it say this before? Always? I can't recall this being a thing, at least not to this capacity. I feel like you could shoot right now if this was the case. I don't recall it ever saying that in the previous patches, but maybe I just didn't notice it. Yeah, that's definitely new. It was a thing? I'm hearing conflicting information here. Patch wet blood. Well, I mean, the sun's behind it, right? The question, what the fuck is in front of the sun? And naturally you have to like point toward something in orbit. Yeah, I don't think I've seen the text either, Jarhead. It might have not been a thing where you could shoot, but it feels like it... I don't know.
Enemy contact. Not sure where.
Yeah, I definitely believe you. I feel like I shot my... I don't know. Oh no, it doesn't matter if it was in there before. I don't mind the tooltip. I kind of wish it was just a voice line though. Or perhaps animation to like, maybe like a high animation for shooting like above. That's a lot of work though, but. The only thing on Stairway is they added a variant to it. Yeah, the voice line would get spammy. You could add a cooldown to it for sure, Ari. Like a very long cooldown, like you play it once every minute or two. If they keep doing it. You definitely wouldn't let it go hog wild. Yeah, raising the weapon, just doing other things too, like animation-wise, but animations are always a hard part for things that's bandwidth constraints. All right. Got the pictures, didn't need the map. We should be able to buy more from Bunko too. I'm guessing he might have a actual requirement in the money he needs or wants. First things first, let's see if Bunko's here. Okay then, yeah. It just seemed new. Maybe it didn't show on no HUD mode before. I don't know. Okay, that's Grillo. Like, yeah, here are the quests, right? Scavengers. This isn't Bunko at all. And like for Lordos, right, we go talk to Lordos and Lordos gives us a quest. Hey Delta, I'm going well. I'm doing well, thanks. Surprise patch. It's like, for example, Lordos here, right? I'll talk to Lordos. Like, he will basically give me a quest, right? Well, it's a gun tree, Al Delta. So, like, I'm viewing that if Bunko's gonna be a quest giver, it's gonna be like that. He might need more, though. It might just be a way, that tooltip of saying you're on the right track, buy more shit from him. It might not be doable in one time. Let's go talk to Bunko again. Hey, Bunko. Like, naturally, Lordos has tiers too. Bunko might want more love. No, blind streak. Devs won't ever reset your account. At least they're trying not to. They have reserved the right to, like, need to potentially in the future with save compatibility. But, like, for the most part, no. Let me turn the HUD on real quick so I can actually see any tooltips. So, like, for example, well, that doesn't say Grillo here. Let me get back to the main menu real quick. Return to main menu. Let me try like a pure load-in again. It doesn't seem like a sell thing. It seems like a buy thing. And here's quests. No, you're not showing up. Interesting. All right. There you go. Region map. Bunko. Character management. Maybe it's let's get complicated again. Maybe it's multifunctional, requires separate things. Maybe we need to do more now to get Grillo to notice us. Like pet the dog. It could be like it could require multiple parts too. Yeah, I definitely, that's definitely the thing too, blind streak. Yeah, because I feel like I fire into the walls or have fired into the walls all the time before. All right, let's go run a map, I guess, considering. If I was Bunko, I'm trying to think, where the fuck would I like want to do quests at? Let's do cemetery. Let's explore cemetery. I won't play Masked Man too, so we don't have to worry about Grabber too much. Right, regions, pipes. I mean, it could be water too. There's not really a way of giving him water. And I feel like Michael probably has tons of water though too, right? I guess I could retry it, yeah, so that's a good call too. I can retry it using the thing again. No, Bunko only sells ammo, I'm pretty sure. Go. Actually, I'm gonna keep HUD mode on, because I won't see probably all the tooltips. Yeah, like Bunko is never used because he sells overpriced ammo, right? Marvin, I would probably prefer if they would just, at that point, move on to like 2, like Forever Winter 2, whatever like the next sequel is, because having a new foundation to build off of is kind of nice sometimes. So, because I'm above 2k HP, I'm really not scared of dog at all. Yeah, he sells overpriced ammo and not very much of it, so it's just overall pretty awkward. Interesting. I'm gonna go see that then. Wait. Where the fuck are the... Oh, I know where they are now. They're in the other area. God damn it. I guess I'll go buy more from him then. Perhaps he wants more stuff. So the main area I wanted to look at here is this control room up here. It's had no purpose thus far at all. And it seems of some importance, but maybe not yet. Essentially, my mind's wandering to places now that just have... that are in the maps, but don't have anything to do yet, really. And this is one of them for sure. Yeah, nothing. Just a loot area. Yeah, I've already bought that soup. Like, apparently the way it works, though, is Bunko sells you stuff to do or gives you quests to go get those parts to make that gun.
I think they spotted us. That's it for us.
Where the hell are the civilians? I have a quest to rescue some civilians. Where are the civilians at? They're not here, which means that's a weird sign. We've killed a medium mech before, yeah. We killed a European one. We haven't killed a Euruscan one yet. But we did get a notification when we bought enough stuff from Bunko.
Don't miss. Make every shot count.
Maybe the dog get them, perhaps. Maybe there's a third spawn now? I guess I need to look around the connectors too. I haven't seen any bodies yet, and they don't shoot prisoners. Like the only ways that civilians die in this game currently is if I figure out that they're cyborgs. Oh, nothing here. Well, Blind, the trick always is just going to Action Mesa and then just getting on top of Shantytown and killing them from above. Mechs can't aim up.
Don't miss.
We're at least on step 1, L. Step 1 was definitely buying shit from him. It could be just it could be just thresholds too, which might take a while considering resets. But we bought stuff from him. That was step 1. So Delta, no, not. They're not actually cyborgs. We just kind of pretend that they are when they run in weird directions, like toward enemies. The medium mechs for Yoruska don't have 100 million HP. You're thinking about Toothy. The medium mechs for Yoruska are killable. They don't have 100 million HP. So Marvin, shotguns, they're 20 damage now, but it seems like they got changed too. Like they have more pellets. They're still pretty good against most infantry. They just kind of falter against cyborgs now. I mean, Mr. Doggo, that was kind of their whole thing though for a long time. Oh, you can buy stuff from him. That's huge. You can buy one. You piece of shit, Bunko. Everything Bunko does makes me hate him more. No, so Mr. Doggo, they've talked about it for a while now, like about being able to kill special units. And special units, like they were talking about, like, you know, it would require a group effort. And this is kind of their push toward that, right? Where if you want to be able to kill mothers or grabbers or toothies, it's going to require platforms and work that requires the whole squad. And not even a full squad too, it only requires 3 out of 4 of you. So we're buying stuff from Bunko to see if perhaps there's a threshold we need to reach to actually hit him. It could be something else now too. Yeah, so the one you're thinking about Blind Streak, there's 4 unkillables in the game currently. There's Toothy, the Grabber, Mother Courage, and the Orgamech. Those are currently the 4 unkillable units. I mean, it's free though, right? Let me see if there's any upgrades in here though. Owned. Well, Waterbot's owned. Could buy defense turrets. Owned those. Let me go over to weapon crafting. Same thing. The Stalker is a Grabber. They're the same thing. All the Stalker is a deployed Grabber as an HK. So yeah, this is the railgun. It requires 3 parts and it requires 3 people to each carry each part, right? And apparently these parts are what you get from quests from Bunko. Allegedly, we don't know that yet, but it's what it kind of the patch notes kind of unveil. Yeah, railgun attacks on large foes may yield new valuable loot drops. All right. Do. I still want to see the chopper, and our best map for this is Ashen Mesa. We could do Elephant, but it's pretty rare there. Which grid out tab? The Bunko? The consumables tab? Wait, can I buy stuff from you again immediately? What the hell? You take those. Oh, his reset's really quick now. Oh, I didn't realize that. I mean, I guess we'll figure it out pretty quickly. I mean, me too, Law. Me too. I do think they're like giving themselves a lot of work with all the different parts they have for guns. I've already sold him a ton of shit too. Yeah, I have both. There's one for cryo and there's one for special projects. And the special project ones will come off of, yeah, the guy over there. No, dude, that's basically my same viewpoint, right? Is that like, it would, if it was at like little to no cost, yeah, go fucking Tarkov and have full customization of your guns. That has a lot of granularity, but they're not that size and they don't have 10 years to make up gun parts like that, like Tarkov did. So just make it stylized and make it small. Let's run Elephant. I do want to try to see choppers and how they look now, but I do want to see all the maps too and see if we can't find stuff on maps that might trigger Bunko. I wonder if it is too. Maybe, hold on. Let's just go crazy here. I wonder if there is a specific thing you have to sell to Bunko. Mary, well, it's not a new the new variant of stairs is really cool. Yep, Cronin, new update. Like, I'm curious if it's something that maybe he wants that we have, perhaps? Like a certain item? You tried selling everything to him. Interesting. Okay. Everything, everything? Oh my god, really? I fucking hate you, Bunko. Like, are there certain things you wouldn't have in your inventory, Michael? Did you have like everything in your inventory? So Bunko now, Michael is, Conan is a quest giver apparently. So there's a new gun in the game called the Railgun. You build it on the ground with 2 other scavs, so 3 in total. And apparently you can get the parts from Bunko. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, right? Because, like, still, like, overall, rich-wise, I'm got plenty of money. What the hell would you want? Yeah, Bunko is just a giant pile of shit. He gives you nothing, basically, for everything. Essentially, never use Bunko. What gun have we not used yet? The GM6. Let's use the RPD. I mean, I don't want to sell everything to him. I'm trying to think of like what would make sense to sell him, and considering Michael said too that nothing worked, I'm hesitant to sell everything to him. Why would... Hold on. I'm pretty sure the sites were aligned before. We had to not play Masked Man though. I mean, it's got recoil, but like, it might be shooting low.
If you lose contact.
I mean, it's a harsh jump. I'm guessing downtown, but I have no idea. So we're looking for like anything that might affect our friendly little guy. No, like, Cronin, the guns, the guns are the guns. I could go into a whole spiel on issues they're having. Oh, these are textured now, sort of, kind of. They're partially textured. Before, these were just gray blocks, and now they kind of have textures. Now there's, I guess these are sheet metal? I guess they're, it's just the sheet metal that's weird currently, I guess. It looks, I guess maybe it's right? It looks a little weird. The new soundtrack? Easy, Will. The cyborgs have like thumpier movement now too.
Carry on.
Is that part of it saying is taking up 3 scavs quests? Or is it a new quest that we just haven't seen yet in the quest log? All I'm hoping is that downtown is more like Frozen Swamp than any other map. Not yet, Z will, but like with Pyre, right? It's only a matter of time.
Class people, kill him quick.
Yeah, you get it when you load in. You get it when you sell him stuff. I have to die to him afterward? I mean, New Age, you've already died to Mother Courage once. We're gonna check for new quests after this, and then maybe we can go sacrifice ourselves to a big guy. I mean, I would not be surprised if we're getting played for a fool, but it is what it is, right? We're playing around, experimenting. Also, our poor hand. It actually, it fixes itself too when you actually start shooting. Huh, weird. Saying, what did it say when you did it, right? Well, alright, hi and bye. So just do water thieves and buy water bots. You'll get it eventually. No, alright, they did not. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. This poor janky hand. No, Masked Man still jumps to the left when you start shooting. Hold on, we're just reloading here. Wait, what? Swigglies, right? Swigglies. We could be either one of these, but I think it's this one. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, we... The downside of having lots of gun with lots of mods, it requires a lot of work to have everything have effects and animations and shit like that. Also, like, in comparison to just like an RPK, oh man, it's so much worse.
That will save the day.
Interesting, I'll try that saying. So first get his attention by like selling him shit or buying his shit, and then do stuff in front of him perhaps? I don't know. I guess we'll go try that out now. Some reels have animations. Or sorry, sound effects. They're just few and far between. Alright, so let's go get some scav quests for Frozen Swamp and see if Bunko does anything.
A damn close call on a day of close calls.
The only thing we know, Z-Will, is that we're on the west coast of the US, so no idea about anything else, really. Alright, so it's back over to Masked Man. So the spiel was taking 3 quests. Really, whatever you want, Jiko, just play around. And that's what the game is right now, basically playing around. So let's just pick up 3 quests from Scavs and see if he says anything. So is it gonna be Frozen Swamp, or is it just 3 quests from Scavengers? Okay, it's 3 quests from Scavengers, it's not just Frozen Swamp. wonder if we have to complete these. So let's go do bring her in. Maybe not, Iris. It's gonna be, I wouldn't say no, because they are character artists for the most part, so like, that's their spiel. But it might mainly be reskins like we're seeing that can work with the animations of the characters that already exist, right? Because like, adding new characters with new animations would be a lot, but like, adding skins to those characters will probably be much more manageable. Because it uses the same animations, hopefully, or I imagine. So let's go over the RPK. Or actually AK. I have plenty of 545. So I wonder now if he's gonna require us to do all three or turn them in all at the same time. Explosives is pretty easy. Let's see if we can't perhaps get Clear Skies done along with Bring Her In. He might require us to actually do them too. Drill wise, we don't need that many drills, but we'll bring 3. Meds, ammo, frozen swamp. Gravity thing, maybe just a vibe. Gravity. It's few and far between we get new grimdark settings, especially more grounded ones like this. And I say grounded, but it's like, it's still got plenty of like sci-fi elements too.
I hate the surface.
Favorite enemy, I would probably say, I actually like the whole concept of like firing lines and like soldiers, just, I love it. Like Astra Militarum. So I actually like your open infantry a lot. If they would form like firing lines of just, if they would get into like battle stances and form firing lines, I cannot stress enough how awesome that would be. I want to see like lasgun lines, but of your opens with 50 cal scars shooting down hordes of cyborgs. Cultists are superior. Pilots are kind of useless as companions. Companions are overall pretty useless, but especially pilots.
This is it. We decide.
All right, there we go. We don't need to actually use our drills yet. I imagine so, New Age, but it could be something too. They're relying on modding to pick up the slack, right? You can already kind of download mods for customizing characters. It's just an asset flip, right? It's just changing out an asset to a different one, so it's not like, it's not flawless or seamless, but you can do it. Yeah, the mule robot still has this issue, right? Like, the thing about the mule is you need to like be able to tug it somewhere and just leave it there, right? You can't really have it follow you. If I could give stuff for the mule to bring into raid and just tuck it somewhere as like a safety net, I would do that a lot. Yeah, exactly, Morkin. Someone made another courage skin for Scav Girl. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. Then we need to find an exopilot. Hey, Destiny. Yeah, this is the plus side of it. Releasing a patch at like 9 p.m. my time, is that I feel obliged to go live, despite it being outside my normal hours. It's like 80 to 100, somewhere around there. Yeah, I think more Little Papa, like right now the progression in the game, like, if the scav mule will make progression in the early game a lot easier and better if you could just like tuck it somewhere mid-raid and then bring it out when you're done. For those unaware, like early game, you're pretty constrained on space, so you can't bring a lot in. and that's probably when the scav mule is most valuable, but it still has a tendency to just die and not do anything, so it's not worth bringing in. Yeah, these maps can spawn exos under here sometimes, under Injector Site, and also in the Titan. It's not all the time, but it can happen.
Whittle them down and we can break out.
I'm not hearing it right now, so we can go over to the Titan perhaps. It might be in there. I think that's the only spots it can spawn. Trying to think. I think a medium mech can spawn. We're gonna head over here. I think a medium mech can spawn in this ravine over here, this little channel. I'm not sure if an exo can spawn here though. It might. It's B. They removed that feature from Scav Mule though this patch because they want to make sure you can have Scav Mule and other guys and just have Scav Mule follow you. So Scav Mule, all it does now is apparently follow you, or it seems like all it does is follow you. I hear something. Probably a medium mech.
This is it. We decide what happens next.
Maybe it's an exo, it sounds... Man, you can hear it really fucking far away. No, it's a stuck medium mech. Okay, got it. I'm not sure Zill will. This is the backstory to this game, right? It's 3 artists who got laid off, and kind of just were making their own art book, and that art book became this game essentially. Yeah, I've seen Trench Crusade. I'm kind of like well outside of my like tabletop days, but it looks really cool. Don't get me wrong. I really like the vibe of Trench Crusade, but and also they make digital media for it. I probably would not be a partaker. I haven't played, like, I like 40k, I like Trench Crusade. I don't think I'll ever play tabletop games again just because of time, money, logistics, all of that stuff. Yeah, we already checked out that soup. The last spot it could possibly probably be is in here.
Everyone for themselves.
See you, Cronin. Alright, nothing in here, so we're gonna leave and then head to a different map. We're not gonna turn anything in. So I want to get all 3 of these done at once, and I want to see if that maybe might be the factor. It could be a threshold, too, of doing X amount of quests, but... Yeah, the name itself, Trench Crusade, is really fucking hard.
Don't miss. Take every shot.
Hey Tech Priest, how's it going? We are just playing the new patch. Well, I wouldn't say it's back per se, but like they've added the first kind of the framework for it, right? In regards to building the railgun. I have diet. It's always a fun surprise when you get shot out of nowhere. Okay, so we're gonna go to a map that definitely has a guy to kill. Trench Crusade is kind of a similar... I'm saying 40k because if you're familiar with 40k, you know about the tabletop version of 40k, right? It's like that, but its own vibe. And the big thing too, if I recall correctly, the big thing with Trench Crusade is that as opposed to selling you individual models, they actually, like, they'll sell you like the CAD files for 3D printing, and so you can 3D print your own models. So essentially, it's like a more affordable 40k by a large factor. It's like kind of like a really cool business model. So Helio, there's a new patch in the game. The patch notes are on the Discord. For the most part, it's another foundational patch. It's including new features. The biggest thing is they've added the framework to take down bigger creatures like Orgamechs and Grabbers, but they require teamwork and a railgun, in which we're trying to get the ability to unlock that right now by doing this kind of hidden Bunko quest line. Yeah, I mean, there is the buy-in of 3D printers. I'm sure you can probably buy the models themselves off people willing to like print them for you. Where the... You're telling... There's no way. There's generally no way that we're not gonna find an Exo again. So Orgamechs, like the unkillable units RAM are unkillable for everything. I would not be surprised if the railgun has a special property to actually kill them. Are you? Where the hell are the Exos, Gabe? Yeah, Elephant's just a bit dangerous though. I prefer Mech Trench because it's much more manageable, but like, the next step might just be going to Elephant and just biting the bullet. Hey. Stop that. Oh, fucking snipers. It's a bug sometimes that happens. Essentially, we have no idea what our HP is now for the rest of the game. You can still heal, as you can see, just the UI bugs out. Be careful what you wish for, Law, because remember, what we get, they get back too. So all the enemies get grenades then. Did I just hear an Exo? Hey, Jacob. It's not my normal time, that is correct, but patch days are always an exception. Time to go blind. Drone. My fucking... I hate this, oh god. Drones. Alright, anyway. Back to not being able to see. Yeah, do you not think we have a pilot this one? So we'll go next. Oh god. Oh god. Why? I can't see. Fire bright. Alright, I can see the light, we're good. That's a UI bug, Jacob. It just happens sometimes. We don't know yet. That's what we're trying to figure out, Bashiko. We don't know. He responds to you picking up 3 scav quests, so I'm assuming he wants you to see you do them, so I'm not turning them in yet. So Jacob, they added in a new gun called the Railgun, but you have to craft it from parts from Bunko. And you need to unlock those parts apparently by doing kind of a quest line. So that's what we're trying to do right now. Granted, we don't know the exact criteria of this quest line, so we're kind of figuring it out as it goes, and people are giving us hints along the way as they figure it out too. But we're just trying to do all of the 3 quests and knock that out. All right, so Europa. Yeah, it's probably easier if I go from pipes first and go down that way. Black Sheep, yeah, I imagine that's not on purpose. It's just a weird bug with Unreal Engine 5, I imagine. It's probably just some setting that's default. The green thing was a part of a, it's a rare exo piece, or it's a rare, like, it's a piece of loot basically to sell. Essentially, yeah, welding blindness. Is it not on Epic? That would be surprising. I know they use EGS, I think, for peer-to-peer.
This is it. We decide what happens next.
If you want to, well, if you get caught in the open by the chopper, you're kind of shit out of luck. I mean, AL and Unreal Engine 5, yeah, naturally just because it's been out longer, right, AL, but at the same time, 5 has more tools than 4 does in regards to helping out indie devs. But Leo, if you get caught in the open by... Oh, that's an XO. If you get caught in the open by the chopper, you're kind of fucked. You need to just go find cover and try to get it to de-aggro. It takes a long time to kill it with conventional guns. If you can hit it with grenade launchers, you can kill it, but like, that's not always gonna be the case. It's gonna be hard to hit it. Okay, there's a container. It's not what I'm looking for though. Looking for the pilot. Yeah, no pilot for this one. There's still more to go, but like, actually having like HKs now is gonna make it a little bit harder. I feel like there's an inherent danger. The UI bug is gonna be basically bugged out for until we restart the game. There's a grabber. You can ignore that. It's basically bugged until we restart the game up for, yeah. Can you, sir? I'm busy trying to kill an exo, sir. So inconsiderate. Sir? There we go. Yeah, it's got similar HP to a tank essentially. So you can down it, just takes a while, especially when it's being evasive. Ow, that was aim punch plus me hitting a wall. Okay, that was a little dumb for me too. A little dumb for me. Can I have pilot? I think that might be a pilot. No, it's a dead fucking soldier. I have been bamboozled. There we go. Well, so the weird thing about Helia, the weird thing about the suppressor for the suppressor for the Vector, it's actually a muzzle brake. It is. So they used apparently either the asset pack they bought for the Vector or the Vector they modeled is based off the civilian one for the U.S. market. And if you're unfamiliar with the U.S. market, the SMGs have to be a certain barrel length to comply with certain laws for certain states, and so you'll see elongated barrels. Some guns will just accept that, like the P90 will just have a long barrel. What the Vector did to try to maintain its cool status was essentially have this long barrel with essentially like a fake shroud around it. And that fake shroud looks like a suppressor, but it's not. Okay, that was 3 quests for Bunko. Let's try selling him okay, so let's do 2 things with Bunko. Let's, 1, buy more shit from him. So at this point, we're past the phase where Bunko noticed us doing scav quests. And we turned into 3 he saw. I mean, that's kind of my case, Helio, where I think Suppressor should go the way of the dodo. Because Suppressors kind of force this kind of, I hate to use the term, but meta, where it's either Suppressor or bust. It also creates, like, different gameplay considerations, too, in regards to how you balance the game. Alright, let's sell him some shit now. So we bought more stuff from him, let's sell him some stuff. I doubt he'll care, but maybe. He gives us fucking nothing for these. I'm gonna sell him for... God, this feels awful giving him all this shit. Alright, that's all you get, you piece of shit. Alright, what else could you want from us? Maybe let's do some praying, perhaps? Yeah, essentially, Bunko. It's just notice me, Bunko. Let's make some cryo ammo. Maybe he cares about that. Pet the dog. Well, yeah, like, so right now, because, yeah, it just... Unsilenced guns right now are definitely not the thing you want to be using for the most part. I would say the only one that feels appropriate for not being able to be silenced is the Scar. The Scar actually feels quite powerful. I pet the dog. Maybe let's go consider dying to Mother Courage. Let's run the stairway too. I wonder, will he notice us doing 3 quests again, perhaps? Okay, he didn't notice this time. I mean, well, up for, he was capping when he said that for sure, but like, he might not be wrong though, too. I change between all characters. I mainly try to play a masked man, but like I'll move over. Like, for he's definitely was lying to me when he said that, but at the same time, like, he might not be wrong at this point in the stage, because at this point we don't know what we're doing. Like the last lead was, you know, doing those 3 quests, or picking up those 3 quests from the scavs. It could be honestly, it could be a rescue scavs quest too. There are instances where we need to rescue scavs. Let's do Stairway Gate first, and then we'll probably do some quests to rescue some scavengers. It could be rescuing scavengers. If Bunko actually cares about, like, picking up quests from scavs, it might be related to that. But first things first, let's give Stairway to see if we can get Night Shift again. It could be too buying stuff from other factions or other vendors, perhaps, but I would doubt it. I don't really need a grenade launcher, let's bring it anyway. Yeah, it's definitely the next idea is freeing the scavs. Probably Cemetery is a good map for that. Elephant's a little bit dangerous. Probably Cemetery. Scrapyard works too.
I hate the
I think there can be scavengers to free on this map also too. I like the revolver. It used to be really awful.
Whittle them down and we can break out.
Alright, none of those were the VIP apparently. Toothy? Rat King? I think that's Rat King, right? No, that's a medium mech. I have no, considering considering you can freely modify your game and replace the models as you see fit, I have no problem with them charging for skins. It's literally just a way if you want to support the devs to do it. Nothing, because this game is offline with no anti-cheat, nothing is stopping you from modifying your game with custom skins. Is it easy? No, but nothing's stopping you. And you wouldn't get punished for doing so either. I think his name is Vinebros, if you look him up, Ghost. He has, like, I think a video or two on the Steam Deck. Or he plays it on the Steam Deck, so look up Vinebros. Hey, Toothy. That's my plan too, Nightlight. Next stream tomorrow, we'll be doing that. Playing with the skins. So Ram, it's based off your computer's clock. If you would go to your computer and change the time, it would change the game. All right, so the sniper's usually up here in this next level. And he's not here. So, it's a bit different Op 4. It's a bit harder to like change the code of things. So right now, the reason why it's easy to change models is it's basically you're just replacing a model with a different model. And that's basically kind of like almost plug and play, right? For the most part. When you're trying to actually modify the code itself, it's a bit more difficult without mod support. And they have expressed the interest in doing mod support in the future, but like it would probably be pretty hard and not easy to do it right now to actually modify the code of the game and try to develop your own branch off of it, essentially. Because keep in mind too, for UE5, like a lot of it's built into the engine itself. You're not like really doing, to my understanding, a lot of coding. You're using a lot of tools the engine provides you that kind of automates that stuff. And so it's not really something you're supposed to interact with at that level when they're using those tools like that. And you can't just like import the files to UE5 because that's not how that works. But when it's replacing an asset with an asset, that works out perfectly fine. I mean, that's kind of, Helio, how you can sum up the game with most things. It's more annoying than a threat. It's just kind of how the things are paced right now. Alright, we're about to be 0 for 3 for this quest. Didn't see the sniper. The data should spawn up here, though, no matter what. I think the VIP does too, but I'm not sure.
Everyone for themselves.
Okay, that's the VIP. Do you have a custom skin at all, or just a grin? I think it's just elite. Where is the laptop? I wonder if the FPS drops are still here on these corners. They were really bad around here. They're pretty fine now. Definitely, I think they probably noticed the bad FPS around here. It would like dip down to like the 20s around here. It was so bad. You know, I'm not sure where the laptop is. Oh no, I always precursor that too. It's sort of why I made sure in the tier list video law to like highlight that I didn't want to rank based on difficulty because it's so fucking subjective. 5800X and then 3080 is the two things. And I have, considering the current market for parts, oh man, I am sticking to this for the longest time. So you're probably referring to the scramblers. The scramblers will still spawn if you get HKs on night shifts. The scramblers being the quadrupedal cyborgs. They will still pop up on night shifts, but only night shifts. I mean, I think about 60 FPS. I mean, I would rather say, why is the... I would kind of more frame it in the sense of, do you have a 3080 and you're having issues with the game? Like, the game's requirements aren't that crazy. Yeah, I'm curious, Jarhead, if it requires more. Wait, so, wait, Opfor, are you the person with the 5950X? Sorry, the 9th gen Ryzen? If you're the person with the 9th gen Ryzen, Hudson, go look into your CPU. I've seen lots of stuff about that CPU having issues. Apparently, it's something where like you actually need to unpark your cores. I remember that trick back from the CSGO days too. You would do that exact same trick with your old Intel cards to get more performance out because it would park your cores. And you want all of your cores unlocked for max performance. So, like typical AMD, it's probably an actual... Well, Opfor, that's because it parks the cores. So essentially, what I'm saying is your CPU is bottlenecking itself. And that's why you have low CPU usage. It should be higher in this game. The game actually uses quite a bit. And so you are actually probably experiencing a CPU bottleneck, but you're not realizing it because it's a driver or like an actual firmware level issue on your CPU. So look up your CPU and then look up at core parking. You're gonna see a few threads on it. I will start looking in that direction. It's a trick that we had to do in the old Intel days for more performance also. But like, it's very on brand for new AMD products to have issues. I would be more surprised if they didn't. It's always been like, I really like the value proposition you get from AMD, but they've always had this historical issue where just their software and driver teams have always been behind NVIDIA's. Like, you can say NVIDIA is greedy all day, and you're 100% right, but NVIDIA actually generally, for the most part, puts out drivers that work on day one. And the same cannot be said for AMD. Alright, so we're gonna go chopper hunting. Hopefully they spawn. I'm trying to figure out what Bunko might want us to do this, and I imagine it might be killing a unit. If we kill a chopper, hopefully maybe we're night shift, I don't know. We're either killing a chopper or dying to a night shift unit like a mother. Also, we need a jump pad. Oh, 100%. They have a bigger team. Like, NVIDIA has a bigger team than AMD. No, yeah. Yeah, I know that NVIDIA for sure, too, has fully... With the 4 and 5000 series cards, NVIDIA has transitioned to, like... The reason why consumers think NVIDIA cards are really expensive is because they're not concerned about you anymore. They're looking at B2B sales. You're no longer their main customer. And so they're not concerned about GPU drivers now for games. They're concerned about GPU drivers for AI. Blind streak. No, on that point, it's Hudson's. Hudson has an issue with the machine. Like, there is something wrong with Hudson's machine. I've talked to him before in the Discord. There is something wrong with his machine. Hey, Nightcall. And that's because patch. Did they accidentally... Did they remove the chopper from the game? The effects are still stopping. I was hoping not to see that. So as you can see, that was happening before last patch. It fully got mostly fixed, but I guess it's still here on some instances where the effects will stop playing. Maybe it's just that one. Like these would normally stop and they're not. Yeah, I'm just getting unlucky here. I see generally choppers more on this map than other ones, and this is also the map to do it. I have to try, right? You can't fault me for dying. I have to try. Like, I can't not try to do this. It's gonna bounce me off and kill me. Oh, I'm alive. Holy shit. You know what probably happened? There's probably a cooldown on fall damage. Also, what? Don't look at it. Don't worry, we got a mulligan. We got a mulligan. Yeah, the animation, so when you get staggered, you actually get iframe, so you can't actually die. So us botching it saved us. Okay. I missed, would you fart? To be fair, it would probably just bounce us off and kill us anyway. Hey, Ethan. Iframes will not save me there, that is correct. Alright. So, what does Bunko want from me? Okay, let's go see if our craft is done, by the way. I did craft. So you lose your guns and items, but you can go pick them up. If I really wanted to, I can go get them back. Okay, maybe picking up crown doesn't do anything. Let's go buy stuff from him again. I hate you so much, Bunko. I wonder if there's like a certain quest he wants to. He seemed to care about scav quests. I still think maybe dying to like a mother or a grabber might be... Let's go down to a grabber, actually. No, someone else in chat said they did that, though. We can maybe knock out two things with one stone and do cemetery real quick. We could try doing water thieves also, so we'll do this first. We'll go do underground cemetery and do free from the shadows. And actually, let's do 3 things here. In a way, he kind of is. I can't do scab girl with this. I have to do oh. Do I have the pistol version? I do not have an M79 currently on me. That makes things more difficult. All of my characters are above 2k HP that can use a grenade launcher, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Let's go over to Shaman. Shaman can die to the grabber. They've fixed that in a hot fix. I know you're referring to, and they mainly fixed that to the point where it's not that big of a deal anymore. Let's go RP. How much ammo do I have? Probably 545, I imagine, right? Yeah. So let's bring an AK. So the three things I'm going to try here, right, is I'm going to try to free the scavs, I'm going to try to shoot the grabber, and then I'm going to try and die to the grabber. So I'm trying those three scenarios out. I'm going to bring some cryo too, just in case. Yeah, Shaman is well-rounded. Shaman over other characters he's basically a better scav girl. If you want to use more guns, play Masked Man. If you want to be a bit faster, use Shaman. Which one's Nomad? Oh, so you know, yeah, Nomad. When you load into the map now, you do get, or load into the innards. Either when you die or your first time loading in, you get an animation as you enter in. All right, so let's wait for Grabber to pass a bit. I don't hear the Grabber yet. Let's go free some civilians. And it could be the quest too. It might just not just be freeing them, but actually doing the quest. Also, I will say too, I think there's what, 2 quests for freeing civilians or 3? It could be all of the quests to free civilians. There's one on Elephant, there's one on this map, and then there's, let me in, let me in. There's one on this map, there's one on Elephant, and then there's also the Water Thief one on Scorched. Alright, so be free. So we need to wait for this quest to complete. Alright, quest is done.
They have arrived. We have to endure.
So now... And it could be like a civilian cap too. Like maybe it's 10 civilians or X amount of civilians. It could be more than just like one group of them. All right, going over to cryo ammo. It could be that too. I mean, I already have Water Thieves done along with Water Bots, so like that should be a thing too, Michael, where I can get that possibly. Where the hell did he go?
The Obliteration in walking form approaches.
Good old cryo ammo getting warm. Okay, so we got civilians, we died to the grabber. We didn't really shoot them that much, that's kind of a bust, but... The music changes because we aggroed the grabber. Okay, so let's do the one at Elephant. And there's also... Let's do Elephant first, and we'll do the Shifting Tides again. We did do Shifting Tides before we got to this point in the quest line, so maybe it's relevant now, we'll have to see. And if not, we'll go do Water Wars again, and then murder a lot of scavs. Or Water Thieves, rather. Yeah, it's a nice little flare. And I do like the whole concept of like unlocking traders and unlocking scavengers. It kind of creates some interesting like roguelike progression. Now I will say, unfortunately, us like doing this is like blowing through meds, but it's fine. I got plenty of small meds to use. Are you up to the current point, Jarhead, where you've done the 3 quests from Bunko, or picked up the 3 quests from scavengers and got that notification from Bunko? There is that ordering, right? It seems like that's relevant.
Every run tells a slightly different story.
Like, are you caught up currently to the point where you've done 3 quests from scavengers and it's like Bunko talked to you after you picked up 3 quests? And just, there's also the thing too, right? Okay, Jarhead, yeah, so you're caught up with us. There's also the thing too where, despite there's only quests on like 2 or 3 of the maps for prisoners, there are more maps that have them on there, but aren't part of quests. Like, for example, Scrapyard can have them. Yeah, it's definitely like old school, like, unlock vibes. The secret to this game is if you're willing to sprint through things. Yeah, there's no stamina. If you're willing to, this is the perk of Shaman, right? Shaman is fast, so Shaman can just run through things like this. Like, this is the perk of Shaman, is just like running through the map and not giving a shit about anything. Oh yeah, Scorch has it too, that's a good call also. The tippy taps. I should probably... I probably need to despawn this Exo. I could just go for a juking too.
Nothing to be done.
Damn it. He just walked right through the goddamn line or wall. Yeah, the Exos do that. The Exos are renowned for clipping through objects. It's kind of their favorite thing.
There's a radio chat in the sector. We should be cautious.
Get absolutely juked. Be free, my children. Flee. Sir, I wouldn't go that way if I were you. Alright, whatever. Have fun. Yeah, I usually don't try and use terrain to not die to an exo. It's a pretty surefire way of getting meleeed through a wall. All right, so next is Shifting Tide.
Every run, we bring back hope.
And after Shifting Tide, we'll do Water Wars, and after Water Wars, we'll go try to free more civilians. So yeah, the dying is you just lose your current loot and weapons. And technically, you pay for entry fees on maps with water, so you kind of forfeit that entry fee. So like, as you can see here, for example, like going to Scorched Enclave, if we used some spawns, it would cost us water. And the water changes per IRL day too. So like after a certain time in day, those values will change. All right, pistol ammo, 45. Same exact thing, just for a water thief this time. At least the Orgamech has cool animations, right? The Exo just stomps on you. Is the HP bar being empty bugs you, Duffs? I can fix that for you. It's fixed. It's no longer there. It can't hurt you anymore. I mean, fuel and FTL actually matters quite a lot. Well, I mean, it matters to some degree. It's getting there, but no, it's like it's definitely akin to water and FTL, but definitely requires much more aggressive costing.
Patience is a virtue.
Don't you get stuck, boy. The XR has a few new animations out too. It actually has like a swirl attack. Like it has the charge, it has the ground pound, but it also has like a few new attack moves now. Whatever, I think he's getting out. I haven't heard the sound effect yet though. Oh, he's still going. Sir? There we go. All right. So Water Thief's been saved.
We have to endure.
Let's go leave now. So other things we can do too. So we're gonna turn this in. After this, probably gonna go do Water Thieves on Frozen Swamp. After that, we can try rescuing a few civilians from like say Scrapyard. After that, I'm leaning to going back into killing these guys again, the medium mechs. Or just any any units really. Still haven't seen a chopper yet, by the way. That's a good call too, yeah, doing the water thief sniper too. Alright, so we're looking for water wars. And against one's camp. Medium mech's always been killable. It's tanky, but it's always been killable. Is against one's camp? It's scavs, right? Pretty sure it's scavs. Look at this too, just in case. It's Europa, okay. I would be interested if he actually cares then, but I guess we'll find out. Come on, you can do it, game. This is how you can reroll quests. It's a little bit quicker if you do it this way, but like, it works either way. Oh my god, Gabe. As the quest gets bigger and bigger too, there we go. As there's more and more quests, you know, naturally rerolling quests gets harder and harder. In this patch, it's a lot of foundational stuff. They added in a new weapon called the railgun that requires a team to build, but it can apparently allegedly knock out big units. With the downside, it requires a team of people to actually use. RPK is probably not the worst idea. And then on top of that too, like a few more foundational things here and there. Animations, new character skins, if you buy them for DLC. Yeah. It doesn't seem like a big update. It seems like a kind of a... It is in all intents and purposes like a small update, right? But it's you know, it's nice. Little meal, a little snack. It's not a lot, but it is something. I'm actually kind of looking forward to their Q&A too, right? They've had the Q&A channel closed for like a week now. So I'm curious if we'll see like a Q&A perhaps tomorrow or maybe next week. All right, Frozen Swamp, Scavenger Camp. So if we have water wars against one's camps and data waves. It seems that they've added more animations to the weapons here and there. So yeah, really just a polish patch. All right.
Our choices matter for those below.
So we're here to murder water thieves and then do data waves and then leave. And we're trying to see if this meets criteria, like Bunko's criteria. Of whatever the hell he wants from us.
Too many footsteps. We need to reduce their numbers.
Let's go kill the guy for against one's camps first. Actually, hold on. That's too convenient. All right, there's 3. Up we go. I mean, maybe it might one-shot medium mechs. It could just be like a specific like kind of criteria, right? Where it doesn't do damage, it just does some effect to the units. Did your bag not drop? I guess not.
Belly.
Alright, so we need quite a few more water thieves to kill too. Though considering it's daytime, we can definitely find spots to murder them with. Oh, that's a good call, Duffs. I would definitely do that. It's a very good call. Was I think I was shooting a reflection. Chopper. It moves about the same. Can't tag it. It's still just getting dragged around a plane. Oh no, it's in a wall now. Alright, let's not fuck with the chopper though. I still need to kill water thieves. Yeah, he's still in Minecraft fly mode. Yeah, I mean, it probably takes a lot of work for animations and like, it probably requires a lot of attention to just get that thing right.
We have to endure.
No. I mean, it's not... It's starting to notice me. Let me in. It flies low and it flies not like a helicopter. Alright, there could be water thieves over here we can go murder. Nope, John, we're still looking for that. We're playing around, figuring out what might it be. That seems to be the step everyone's on currently. Is, after picking up 3 quests for scavengers. Okay, that's the quest for water thieves. So now just data waves. Probably 2 to 3 years, Ari, is my guesstimate. Though naturally, like, cash on hand's always gonna be king. So I just finished my last video, Tenet. I don't have a script in the works yet for the next one, but it'll be in the works soon. I have to figure out what I want to do and then start working on the script for it. See you, Leo. Alright, data waves, then leave. Data waves train and then leave. Sir?
Additional units.
Oh, fuck, we have a lot of guys. Got time to reload. We good? Ari, I would blame that more on Tarkov than I would say. I would look more toward like Subnautica as opposed to Tarkov. Tarkov is what happens when you have scope creep and you're trying to solve technical debt that you did like 3 to 4 years prior constantly. It's really hard to compare things to Tarkov because Tarkov is very unique. See Maverick. Keep in mind, like, Tarkov were a bunch of, you know, Nikita and all them were based in Russia for the longest time. And Nikita's main pain point for the longest time too, right, was it's hard to attract talent to Russia. So they eventually moved to London, right? Don't get me wrong, but like for the longest time they were developing with people who were kind of learning as they were going. And that's kind of the issue why, for example, they had a lot of cheating issues in regards to things not being server-side authoritative. Because when they were just developing the game, right, they just didn't know better. Yeah, Russia has issues with brain drain. Oh, really, Nomad? Okay. I thought they had some offices in London, but I guess to get around, I guess, sanctions and shit.
Additional units approaching. Hold fast.
No, Ari, Fundog is multinational. They're technical, I think, incorporation, or like where their business resides is Washington State. Either that or Oregon. It's either Washington State or Oregon. I can't recall which one, but like they're multinational. No, like it's like they're developers across. They're mainly like, I don't want to say satellite. That's the right word for it, but they're mainly like a work from home developer. They're not. They might have an office, but I don't think they're mostly related, like centrally located in an office. Patch is going well so far. It seems to be kind of setting a foundation. We're still learning things about the patch as we're going. I have bad news. It is lowering. Yeah, there's no sound effect shit for the trade. That's kind of the issue with Tarkov, for example. Tarkov,
A couple dozen more in the ground.
Tarkov, Nikita just couldn't. It's actually felt pretty good, Nomad. I would say, like, performance-wise, it's better, actually. Load times have been really good, too, I will say. Like, it's kind of hard to notice faster load times than SSD, but the load times have been pretty freaking quick. At least for me. No, but, like, Tarkov, yeah. Tarkov... PMs get a lot of shit, project managers, but like this is why they're useful. Projects can get out of hand very quickly with like additions, right? It's very hard to be working with friends or like coworkers you're very friendly with and to say no to. And so when you're in a company environment like that, especially like a small startup, it's very, you can get into these cycles where like you say yes a lot without kind of understanding the realizations of that. I haven't tried yet, Nomad, but I wouldn't think so. Okay, Water Wars didn't do anything. Dataways didn't do anything. Alright, let's go free some civilians on Scrapyard. If we can. We'll try rocking the suppressed quotation point, or quotation marks, scar. It's probably not suppressed still. Where's my scar at? Yeah, yeah, good call, Tenet. A big part too is they did mention in the patch notes that they've smoothed out the movement of the game by reducing the collisions. And that was the biggest thing too, right? People were like shitting on the movement of the game. It was more in regards that there was a lot of props in the game that you shouldn't be clipping with, essentially. And they have fixed that. Now, I think we've already used the scar once and it wasn't changed at all, but like we'll give it a solid try. No, Matt, I don't. They've added more animations and like rigging updates for the guns, but I don't think we've had anything else to the guns outside of that. We're gonna give the unsilenced or the silenced scar a try, but I'm pretty sure we've already used it once and it didn't have anything different about it. 5,000 small medkits, why not? And so we have rescued 8 or 9 civilians so far, if you consider a water thief a civilian. So maybe there's like a mark around 10 or 15, perhaps. Considering Bunko seemed to care about us picking up scavenger quests, I'm curious if that's something.
Maybe eating a bullet would be better.
I imagine it will be, right? Because it says you need 3 people to assemble it, and there's actually like an order in which you need to assemble it in. All right, are civvies here? No no civvies here, unfortunately. So it's probably just time to leave.
Pick your targets. Make every shot count.
Or maybe we can just test it out real quickly. Is it silenced? Yeah, it's not silenced. They heard me. So, one other thing we can probably do too, we'll just do Underground Cemetery again and rescue more civilians. That would get us over the 10 mark. I mean, it could be a factor where it expects... considering what it's been so far, I don't think it would be something along the lines of specific maps, just overall counts, but maybe. I'm hoping it's not a requirement that's based in multiplayer, though, I will say. It could be a requirement for multiplayer. See, Jacob. I hope it's not. I hope it's not that case. Yeah, when you can get 500 ammo per reset from every vendor, ammo conservation's not a thing. You need a 3-person squad to assemble the gun, apparently. Granted, no one's technically built it yet, so the patch note says you need 3 people. I'm curious how that actually works. If it's a large item slot, technically it would, like, anyone with the rack could build it. We should bring a tac cam too. I'm gonna bring a tac cam. I'm curious if there's some gimmick in regards to weak spots, perhaps, on special units. Yeah, I'm curious, John, how like they make that a requirement where it has to be only 3 scavs. Is it like an offhand slot here, or is it gonna be like a large item thing? The equipment runner blind streak, yeah. I'm curious how they're making it restrictive by 3 scavengers, yeah. How are they going to restrict that? Is it like an actual gun slot you need to use, or what? All right, grenade launcher ammo, which I'm sure I have. Oh, goddamn. We're definitely going to Mesa for this. Yeah, it would always show you like red stuff before. It didn't really mean anything, but I'm curious if perhaps it does now for like bigger units. Do we have high nav comp? I mean, it could be a factor too, where we should do quests from a certain faction also, or a specific quest. You know what, let's actually pick up the quests for... There could be King of Kings too. Bunko might care about that. XM25's been in the game for a while, or actually the entire time. It's just a different grenade launcher. Alright, high nav comp ideally. Granted, we're probably not gonna be killing a chopper with a grenade launcher, but in case we do. Let's bring some drills also. Maybe he wants something. Maybe he wants an item from a mech, right? Let's bring him some stuff. And I apologize, I will need to run HUD mode on this time so I can actually see the drills. No worries, doggo. Like, once you unlock the vendors, you can basically get anything you want in the game. It's all just one quest away.
I hate the surface.
No, they're not fixed. Keep in mind, the Vector is not a suppressed barrel. The Vector is just a muzzle brake, or a shrouded barrel.
Whittle them down and we can break out.
Like, they can make it a suppressor, but it's not actually a suppressor IRL. So, did I really load into a map with no mechs and no choppers? Am I thoroughly cursed? Did someone just shoot at me? That is insanely rude. All the way from down there?
Where?
What the hell? Yeah, no chopper. There could be civilians over here too. You'll occasionally find imprisoned civilians in this area. Does not appear to be the case. Correct. So yeah, when you die as a scavenger, not every character, but most characters have some variants, like 2 or 3. And so when you'll die, you'll come back usually with a slightly different aesthetic. Basically the same, but you might have a different mask, or like, you might have, different hairdo. The only characters I think that don't have that currently are Gunhead and Shaman. Yeah, Bagman has a few hairdos and face dos. Let's go up to the top of the Titan. I don't see why anything would be up there, but why not? I also do need the picture too. Let's go to bunker first, then Titan. Oh, they removed Afro Bagman? That's sad. Yeah, I made one batch of cryo so far, but yeah, nothing more than that. Yeah, there's water map. Ooh, I wonder if I sell him the water map, perhaps, as opposed to turning in the quest. It's usually not something you have extra of. Let's try giving... Ooh, gotcha. Sorry, large item slot. So we're gonna give, I guess, we're gonna give Bunko the water map. We're gonna give Bunko, maybe the picture too. What could Bunko possibly want? He cared about, like, so far he wanted money, right, from us doing that. Then after that we did the scav quests, the 3 scav quests, and nothing, like after that we haven't done anything, right? It was just those 2. I'd probably around 2K on Masked Man. I have it on right now because it's really hard to use drills without seeing you'll see your consumable bar. But sometimes the UI bugs out like this. Okay, there's a picture. What could Bunko possibly want now? He seems to be sympathetic. He cared about us picking up scav quests. Yeah, not currently, Doggo. Granted, you could just like load. You can put on a surplus gun, put on the default rig, and then just go die, and you'll have a new scav. There's something up here naturally. Just some rocks. Oh well. All right, time to drop down. Just a wee bit of damage. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what would he possibly want? Maybe a certain item? The thing my mind goes to is the water map. It's something you can have extra of, but not always. It could just be like a threshold thing too, of like selling him X amount of things. It also could be time gated. They've already shown their dispensity of using IRL timers or IRL clocks, so there could be like a time gate factor in consideration. Oh, we're gonna sell him both. I'm pretty sure I've already sold him pictures, because you naturally just pick up, like, I think you usually only find 1 water map in raid. Meanwhile, you can find like 5,000 pictures. Probably time to leave. It is not. It's not going to be out for. I would imagine it's not going to be out for a while too. It's going to be an EA probably for another year or 2 at the very least, I would think. Naturally, that's just my guessing though. I really have no idea. Considering I think the water map's for Europa too, right?
Another reason. Stay
So like selling him the water map might do a lot. All right. Let's sell him those schematics. Let's sell him some pictures. And the big thing we want to sell him. Wait, can we even sell him the water map? There we go. Oh yeah, I have plenty of water maps. He does not care. Understood. I wonder if it's a rep thing, perhaps. There's no way that's the case, though, considering everyone's maxed out rep on scavengers and it's so hard to lose it. Let me buy some more stuff from him, I guess. Bunko, you are just a ripoff. Why am I giving you things? Alright, well, we don't have that. I mean, we could just go through the entire quest log and knock out quests one at a time. And see if that gives us... How did I get so many IEDs? We could just try doing that. Oh wait, I found these. These are new, right? Wait, hold on here. That was probably just from him. That might be the first part, Roofer. Were you in the first part, Roofer, of just getting his attention? Maybe I might need to actually produce some of these. I got support components now. Maybe you need to actually build the first part. Well, yeah, I just bought his 5 drills, so I already got his attention. We've done more than that. I probably just picked it up passively. Just from playing around. It could just be, yeah, producing one of these first. That would make a lot of sense, like producing these. We haven't found any other parts yet so far. I wonder if I need to actually kill big units, huh? I have ideas now. We might actually be big game hunting, but not big game hunting in regards to like special units, but just like tanks, medium mechs, exos, killing things along that line and then looting them. And you probably don't need to kill them exactly, but I'm getting this sense that, let's go over to Gunhead too. I'm getting this sense that we probably need to get components. I don't think he would care. I mean, we can try. I doubt that's gonna be the case. Yeah, like 3 from here. I don't know why he would care about the other 3. Well, so Delta, we're trying to figure out how to like go through Bunko's quest line. And we've gotten to kind of a brick wall now, and we're trying to figure out what's the criteria for like talking to him again. And it might be crafting one of these parts for the railgun to get his attention again. Because we've gotten some of the parts already. Wait, why am I bringing medkits? I'm good, Gunhead. Let's bring some drills. And so we need to kill special units. And so we're hunting like literally anything that's big that can be killable, really. because we're trying to get those special parts. I'm guessing they probably drop off their containers that we have to drill into. There are certain containers that you have to drill into. Typically, the containers that drop off vehicles now require you to have drills to open. They have not. I haven't tried yet to see if gunheads pick upable in multiplayer, but maybe that's changed. Alright, we can turn HUD off. We don't need to see HUD.
Contains explosives.
But considering we already found parts to build those components now, at least as like the very baseline component, perhaps that's what we need to do, is just kill or loot things like tanks that die. There was that factor too, also, where these tanks loot pools were kind of really fucking janky. There could be a co-op factor too, yeah. I should have probably brought a freaking scanner. Yeah, but I just have to see the HUD mode.
Deleting threats in order of priority.
All right. So, for example, right here, I need to use a drill if it would work. Game, I have a drill. There we go. Game, this is not what I want to see. I want to see actual items. It's just food again. This is so typical Tag to just give us food. I could definitely see the case we were killing exos, right? So it could be the case that killing exos gave us the support parts. So we might be exo hunting more. Or medium mech, whatever we can find, really. I mean, we're a robot, so neither. There's no aliens in this game. It's all humans. There's no Xenos. There can be an exo down here. I don't hear one yet, but it could be the turrets too. Actually, there are turrets around we could probably kill, like that one over there. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Just unlucky with spawns. But the turret's not a bad idea, though, in regards to trying to see if we can get a part off that. I hear an exo, I think. Alright, that's not the best sign in the world. As long as it's not... If it's EODs, it's fine. I need to leave soon because of it.
The enemy is massing for an attack.
So we're going to this container right here. Oh, it's a pilot. Hello, pilot. Where the fuck is your container? Don't mind me just casually burning. Yeah, no part that we actually needed from that. We have a new friend, though. Maybe we needed a pilot. We could sell him a pilot, actually. I totally forgot about that. Maybe he wants a pilot. Okay, yeah. There we go. Killing exos. Alright. We get the parts from killing exos. So maybe we need to actually go through the setup of, like, killing special units now. Oh, hey. I need to get further away. So this, as of the last patch, this would not kill them, but I'm curious if something has changed, so while I'm here, might as well. Because he's technically invincible. I think it's time to leave. Like the Orgomech, the Orgomech's one of the currently invincible units in the game. You cannot kill them. We're trying to see if this patch fixed that. It might require the railgun. That's literally it. You have to use the railgun. But thankfully we know how to get parts for it now. It's gonna be by killing at least exos. I mean, yeah, on that factor, it was a note blind streak that you by yourself, like, even with 4 people, you could not bring in enough ammo to kill them, even if, like, if you could lay into them the entire time, you could not kill them with the amount of ammo you could bring in. They're not flagged as invincible, just flagged as basically invincible. Alright, so we need to basically max kill exos. But also, on top of that, Bunko, are you interested in a new person? Okay, he didn't care. I sold him a pilot for 140 credits. Classic Bunko. Did not give a shit. It seems like the case. We have found... These might be on different parts too, when you might need to find, but so far, this and then this drops off. Exos. Same time as normal. I probably will be on, like, only on for like 1 or 2 more run stuff, so then get off myself, because it is getting late. But I think we have the right track of what the aim is, right? In regards to kill exos, and then, like, just start constructing this shit. I need 1 more part, I think, for the very first item. We'll do mech trench. Yeah, 1 more for the support component. Yeah, it wouldn't be surprised if some drop off of like medium mechs and stuff, and perhaps the helicopter also. That's something I want to see too, perhaps. That currently, or rather in the previous patches, when the helicopters died, it would turn in, the corpse would turn into the corpse of a drone. I wonder if they fixed that and have the actual chopper die appropriately now and not as a drone. 'Cause it was genuinely quite hard to actually find the drone component. Or rather, the drone corpse. Alright, so no exo here yet. Exo? I mean... I'm sorry. Oh god, the FPS drops. What are you doing up here? You don't belong there. How the hell is it up here? Why is there an HK exo up?
Threat removal imminent.
Well, you get to understand too, it's generally not that Stop reloading. How is there an exo up here? Genuinely. Let me free. Okay, almost dead as Guthead. How did he get up here? How? Oh god, FPS drops. Yeah, EOD. How did the exo get up there? I go looking for an exo, and then I get around the corner, start firing an HK, and the exo just appears. Well, the thing is, Blind Streak, it was more in the sense that we were listening for an HK at the start. No, Ram, I was low enough where like one shot killed me. But on that note, it was more in the sense of like, the exo didn't make any noise and just suddenly spawned around the corner, it felt like. Because I'm usually pretty vigilant about seeing an exo in that area, but it was not there until we started shooting at that the medium mech. It could have spawned along with the medium mech though, which is weird, but it is what it is. Alright, hold on, let me fix Ryopa. Grillo, baby, I'm sorry. How would you actually like to pay me for... Okay, just to give you comparison's sake, when I sell a lockbox to Grillo, he gives me 11k. When I sell a lockbox to Bunko, he gives me not even 3k. You giant piece of shit. This is why no one likes Bunko. Bunko is just here for your money. All my homies hate Bunko. Ram, they have fixed that. You'll still see vestiges of that still popping up, but like, it no longer, the game is now set up where that will no longer happen. It will catch itself before it does that and move them away.
I am the conduit. The human is the hand.
Oh, for sure. If Exo is like, when you see the Exo video and then you just see Exos in action, it's pretty crazy.
We have the munitions to remove the threat.
I will say, the one thing I do think they need to make sure they include in the future, they need to like let you animation cancel for reloads. Oh, yeah, that's on me. It's on me. I will say, it's slightly weird how we're always affected by the grenade launcher splash damage and not everyone else always is. Alright. Take 3. Maybe with slightly less belligerence. I mean, I don't think stagger should be in the game, to be honest. Aim punch, sure, but stagger, probably not. And it feels weird too, of like how your best bet is just have a high magazine capacity gun and treat it as almost like a stun lock. But yeah, in a game like this, the stagger feels weird. Like, I would rather prefer probably just comically like weird bullet, like, or like aim punch as opposed to actual staggering.
But not today.
Take 3.
We have the munitions to remove the threat.
Alright, calm down, gunhead. Civilians? Civilians! This technically puts us above the 10 threshold, if there's a count. We were at 8 or 9, depending on the water thief. So if that's a factor, well, it should be done now. Be free, my children. Where are y'all going?
Remove my safety.
I'm just curious. Where are we going, guys? Let me just steal the turret real quick. Do you drop anything? No sniping. No sniping. What? Did they all just... Were they all robot? They were all cyborgs? They all just walked over here and dropped dead. Alright, looking for... There could be an exo inside of here. So let's go up top and see. If the civilians don't push us over the edge, I'm kind of feeling like it's at the point now where it's like, yeah, construct the thing and then kill the thing. Yeah, no exo? Okay. Not typically, no. There's been instances in the past where they bug out, but like they seem to have mostly fixed that now. Especially this patch. The Water Thief quest on Shifting Tide would break a lot, and I've done it like what, twice or 3 times now. It hasn't broken once. Not yet, Leo. It's mainly just polishing right now what they currently have. I think they're trying to get to the point right where they're just trying to make sure what they have is good before they start adding lots of shit on top.
Close combat. Authorized.
Well, no exo. Very weird for Mech Trench not to have an exo. Let's check down here just real quickly. Yeah, it's been good so far. It's like it's a very small piecemeal patch, but it's been good so far. Hey Trimmel, I do indeed stream. This is not my normal time, but patch days are always exceptions to the rule. I'm trying to get one more part so I can start making this damn thing before getting off. So like we're getting to the point now where we can't figure out what Bunko wants, and one of the things Bunko might want is for us to start building parts of the weapon, the railgun, and we need more exos to kill essentially. Just run it back real quick. No, this is the first like actual patch that did not have a new map in it. It was surprising too. It felt a bit early, but it could be the case too where they feel like they might need like 2 or 3 more months for like the next patch, and so they put this one with what they have out now. Yeah, it seems to be like exos are like one of the bigger things they do for getting those parts for sure. Just requires finding and killing the exos. I imagine medium mechs have them too. It just requires finding medium mechs that are in easy spots to kill. Hey, Ari. Wait, what, Delta? We're civilians to free. Be free. Be free. Yeah, Ari, it's still banging. It's still like mainly just a vibe as opposed to like a complete game right now, but it's certainly a vibe. We're just kind of playing around with new patch content right now, trying to figure out what the hell to do for Mr. Bunko.
Threat removal imminent.
And part of that is killing exos. What are you guys shooting at? This is a convenient way of doing it too, is just letting them fight each other and then looting the corpse behind.
Dumping. Target.
Alright, the big thing here is I want right-sided cover for killing this guy. Alright, dead.
Tango. Dumped.
Alright, that did not drop what I needed it to. And now I'm blind for a bit. I can't see.
Initiating.
Oh my god.
2-6. Close combat. Authorized.
I mean, gameplay feels smoother. That's just anecdotal for now. Like the frames on maps or just the general performance on maps seems smoother. I'm sorry. All right, I think it's time to leave. Hey, no, leave me alone. It's time to leave. No, HKs, no. I mean, so right now the corpses of vehicles do this thing where they kind of pinata when they die. I should probably be bringing a tac cam with me to help find the loot containers, honestly. Essentially, like when vehicles die, they all just shoot out their loot, and it can be kind of a pain to find it sometimes. I mean, I'm being pretty belligerent too. I'm like running around. Like, this is the downside of trying to kill exos consistently, is that you attract a lot of the fucking attention. And Mech Trench has lots of corners where things can spawn behind. I could be approaching it much more methodically and slowly, but I'm just so close. I've had like occasional crashes, but it's few and far between. It's quite seldom that I get an actual factual crash, but it has happened before on stream. I imagine the general scenario they actually think, right, is you watch combat unfold and then you loot the bodies. That's definitely not the case for Mech Trench, though. Mech Trench is definitely a map where you have to actually kill the exos yourself. Mech Trench is one of those maps, right, where it kind of highlights the issues with aggro when there's nothing else to fight the enemy NPCs for you. They generally get pretty aggressive very quickly because there's nothing to distract them from anything you do. Like, Scorched Enclave has the extra plus where, like, because spawns are so aggressive on it, you can kind of get away with a few things. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it hits the nail on the head in that regard. I mean, if we were playing, I think, more conservatively with a character that can heal, we can get away with a lot more. Like, we are playing a character whose flaw is they can't heal. But if we're willing to break contact and take our fights cautiously, we can punch well above our weight. It's just we're playing the easiness of Gunhead for not having to deal with medkits. All right, let's get my shit. Exos, please. Thanks, Owen. I'm glad you appreciate them. Alright, so occasionally an X... I'm surprised we haven't seen an Exo in here yet. It's usually a pretty common happenings. No fucking Exo in there. What the hell? I will say, I generally play this map with the 3 quests, and there are scenarios where quests change how things spawn. Maybe I should be taking the quest to set the mech on fire in there. That might actually be a precursor for having an Exo spawn in there. Yeah, Nukes, there's definitely a factor, right, where like the combat in the game right now is very CQB oriented, even the mechs. And the design of a lot of mechs, for example, just don't... If the mechs were primarily CQB focused, a lot of their designs don't necessarily hold up all that well. For those unfamiliar, the European medium mech has kind of this lower cylinder between its legs, and it actually is supposed to... It's named in the file as a cockpit. It is actually where the pilot resides. However, if the consideration is that this is a CQB mech, I think having the pilot there is a massive mistake. It's way too exposed to infantry fire and mines and IEDs and just things that you would find in urban environments in CQB. The pilot is stored in the balls, basically. That's essentially what it is. But like, if the pilot could be in the cylinder, it just makes them really so weak against so many ground attack vectors. And like, the torso of the medium mech actually is fairly small, and it's pretty snug in between the 2 giant shoulder pauldrons. I mean, Aris, 100% right. Like, it doesn't have to be realistic. You can have, I mean, naturally, in and of itself, a mech isn't realistic in the first place, right? But like, there's a factor in this game where things are somewhat grounded. Do we just bite the bullet and do elephant for a guaranteed mech spawn? Sure, why not? Like, on the plus side, the Exo in the hangar always spawns. The downside is that the hangar is can be a pretty dangerous location to fight at.
Perhaps today is the day.
I mean, yes and no, but the only problem is, right, is like you would be the... Considering Europa doesn't use AIs that are strong enough to pilot things like that by themselves, or like, for example, the European Exo is basically what it seems like the limits of European AIs piloting things, right? And so if you knock out of the pilot of the medium mechs, it seems like they would probably just lose most, if not all, functionality. Alright, let's go around. I don't want to fight you guys. Alright, almost there. Infantry first, then Mr. Exo later. We do have our tac cam to help us find the containers when he dies. Yeah, I mean, actually, on the hill too, it's like half barricades, half just giant scrapyard, right? Like you kind of get this, you kind of get the feeling like, considering you have this giant trench lines, that there was like a massive T-90 assault or tank assault, and they just piled up as they try to drive over each other. Switch guns, please. Switch guns, please. You kill like 10 soldiers and Europa gets real upset. Yeah, you see how they almost flew outside of the map. Come on. There was more than that too. Alright, by me. It almost flew outside the map. Oh, you're not gonna drop me what I want. There's to be the turret that's still inside, I think, right? Yeah, turret debris. Okay, that was a new part. It wasn't the part we needed, but it was a new part. So far, that's 4 parts that we needed, but not the right one, I think. I think the game just gave us like every part we might need in the future, but not the right one to actually start making a component right now. Maybe, I don't know. They've and like in some of the marketing videos, Michael, there are like really easy or like areas where you can see that there's throwables. They're just not included yet. I imagine they're probably like hard to fine tune and probably overbearing. Yeah, we found more parts. We found one of this and then one of this, so it seems like we can probably get all the parts off the Exo. Doggo, I have bad news. At least for this first iteration, that might actually be the case. It's a one-time use. See ya, Delta. I wanna, I'm... Let's just run it back. Same map, same thing. Let's go over to Massman 2 for healing. I just want to get one of these cooking. I can't help but feel like this is what it's probably like blocking you off from finishing Bunko. Granted, I do need 2 other people to probably help do it. The G key cancels ADS? Interesting. I wonder if that has to do with, like, controller support.
I hate the surface.
No idea. Their patch notes were pretty vague, just that, like, Bunko has a kind of stuff now. You know, I picked a character that wasn't Gunhead for healing, and then I don't bring in any meds. That's classic. Very smart. Guys, we're going to the trench line. Trench lines have plenty of meds. We can stop for some meds quickly before we start killing Exos.
Finishing by the second.
So apparently there's like a construction order too, Michael, where like you actually have to assemble it in the appropriate order. I wonder if you can like break it if you don't assemble it appropriately. Imagine you do all this work, you get to a map, and you accidentally you build it the wrong way. Whoops. All right. Just getting a few meds quickly before heading over to kill the XO. Oh my god, so many small meds. What we really need is a way to salvage some small meds, because I have like I think 2k small med meds at this point. Yeah, the 0 HP right now is a visual glitch. It basically requires us to restart the game to fix it. We can still heal and all that good stuff, but yeah, it just doesn't give us a readout. I don't think they're in the game yet. Ooh, I wonder if that's Bunko's thing. Imagine if Bunko actually sells you grenades. What if that's the hidden patch thing? Is that Bunko will sell you grenades?
We might make it.
Wait a second. Oh shit, there are grenades in the game. Do I just throw 40 bills?
Not sure where.
Am I throwing 40mm grenades? That's new. Come back to me, parts. Look how far away. Look how far that flew. Game. See, that's the exact pinata effect where I was talking about, where like sometimes things will just go entirely off map. Yeah, hold on, we'll do it in 1 second. Really, no parts? That's so sad. I mean, it's over there, right? It fell so far away. It's actually off map, I can't even get it. Maybe they accidentally didn't realize they added this in. It does bug out. You did this. You. Wait, hold on. We're going to a raid real quick. We're probably going to call it there, but I'm actually now curious. Oh yeah, and currently placeholder, like it might have actually gotten snuck into the patch. They didn't realize it. Hold on. Let's go over to Scrapyard real quick. Actually, let's do one thing too. We're going to bring in some grenades. We're going to drop them before we try. I'm getting the feeling... Oh, cool, it's a night shift. Is this more green than usual? I don't remember night shift being this green on this map. Yeah, you can throw grenades without 40
I
mil.
hate the surface.
And they're impact grenades too. Animation kits. Why does it like explode midair sometimes? It like collides. Does it like collide in the rig perhaps? I've only tried Mass Man so far, but sometimes it will just explode like right after. Okay, so that's the trick. That's how it bugs out. Okay, so if you throw your grenade and if you cancel, yeah, okay, that's the trick. So do not shoot when you're throwing a grenade, because if you try to shoot again afterward or try to throw a grenade afterward, it's going to clip into you and hurt you a lot. Okay, so that's what's causing that bug. So yeah, you can throw grenades now. Just do not shoot when you're throwing them, and you should be fine. And I guess they're just infinite. I brought in 40 mil. Try maybe bringing them in. Do not throw it up, Michael. Everything you say seems to be trying to kill me. But when you throw upwards, you can see the trajectory is like right in front of us, right? It actually has a really weird trajectory when you aim straight up. It doesn't go high, it just like limps right in front of you. Huh. Michael has been trying to kill me a lot. It's starting to feel slightly malicious at this point. Like he wants me to die. Hold on. Grenade. Did they notice it when I throw it? Holy shit. Who needs guns anymore? Oh, well, I guess, there's probably a reason why they didn't mention them in the patch. They're real buggy. Use them at your own caution, because, man, it seems like it wants to kill you a lot. Okay, it's 1:30 a.m. I need to go to bed. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back to I guess today. I mean, 12 hours from now, basically. Same time, same place. Other than that, I'll get the new skins. We'll play around with the new skins tomorrow, and we'll figure out hopefully more stuff. And we'll, I guess, continue the spree of killing exos for parts, because, yeah. Alright, good night, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow, or I guess 12 hours from now. Take it easy, have fun with the patch, and, bye all.